Alrighty, good morning. We are picking back up with our Drakthir character, and I believe we are just about to head finally into Hallowfall. Um, we have two quests here. The one that is going to take us to the gates of Hallowfall. We do need to go back down into the Ringing Deeps to complete that one, but we also have the very interesting storyline going on with Merrick's, who we found out earlier is actually Steelvein. So we're going to give him this cloak that he asked for, and we're going to see, hopefully,
You have an appointment.
how this ends. Although,
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
uh, where is the cloak? Oh, there it is. Okay, I thought we had picked it up. We did not. Okay. Give him his cloak here.
Very good to meet you.
When the earthens split into the unbound and the oath sworn, those who leave the edicts behind and those who follow them, I was caught in a paradox. Okay. He wants his gloves now. So he's telling us this story. If I helped those who had abandoned Dornegal, that would break the edicts, but I did not help them. That would break them just the same. Okay, looks like his weapons. He's got some brass knuckles that kind of remind me of like meat grinders. Oh, good morning, Daddy Bobaddy. Good to see you back in the stream. Okay. And so I bent them instead. I felt my programming bifurcate, I suppose. Merrick's and Steelvein, image and essence, facade and machinery. Now he wants a Titan device. Okay. Hand that off to him. Okay.
I serve the Titans.
The Earthen need both and would suffer in the absence of either, but some problems require Steelvein's unique touch.
Back to business.
Oh, I think my quest bugged out again. Although, look at him, I mean, you wouldn't know that that's Merrick's anymore.
Before anyone recognizes us, the edicts can be interpreted many ways.
Oh, he even changes his voice. So, I have not been to the deep since their machines shut down. Obstorn will have to guide us to Ardgren's depot. Once there, I will attempt a conversation. If Ardgren is not amenable, which I suspect will be the case, we will respond with equal force. Our goal is to bring him back into the fold, not to beat him into submission. Ruling by fear only breeds resentment. We will meet you in the deeps. Come swiftly, and of course, speak of this to no one.
Conversation terminated.
Okay, so we need to meet him near the gates to Hallowfell, which is perfect that we did this first because that's where we're headed anyway. And he's got Obstorn tagging along. Alright, let's hop on our mount and we will pop off at the trading post very quickly just because it is officially September 1st, which means that it has reset. So I'm very curious to see, um, for myself, the new stuff that is at the trading post. I did see on WoW had some of the things, but Let's see. What do we have this month? Okay, so there's a lot of I guess I need to, yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've got, it's a lot of pirate themed stuff this month. I have no trader's tender. I need to really do some gathering because, quite frankly, I don't love any of this stuff except I do love this little crab pet. So that may be the only thing that I end up purchasing with my trader's tender, because it's more of a save month, I believe, given that next month is October, and I am fingers super crossed that there is some cool stuff for spooky month. It is my favorite, so I'm definitely gonna be saving up. Um, this outfit is kind of cool, but I'm not super into the whole pirate thing. It doesn't really fit with any of my characters that I currently have, so we'll just see. These are all returning items. Yep, so I'd say the things that I would be most inclined to get would be the mount, just because I do like to collect all the mounts, and the pet. And for 330 tender, not too bad, so we'll see if we can get that and then just save the rest of what we earn for next month. And hello, it's going great. How are you doing, Kawaii Knight? Okay, so there's our 500 there. We're gonna head down into the deeps. And we're headed into Hallowfall. Yeah, I do try to. Oop, jeez. I do try to stream daily. Right now, I am in the process of switching up the schedule in which I stream because I am just trying to figure out what's working best for my personal schedule. And so it's usually in the mornings and then a little bit of a break in the mid-afternoon. And then I usually do another stream later in the evening. Well, thank you. I appreciate your support.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun.
Look how pretty.
Are those airships? But we're underground.
So let's see what Anduin has to say. We'll find out if the people of Hallowfall will stand with us as allies, Juicy Goose.
I hear
I'm
a
ready.
radiant song. Is it coming from that crystal?
Okay. Although, did we miss Merrick's when we came down here? It's a dungeon. Ah, there's Steel Vein. So we do need to just backtrack just a wee bit, because I have a feeling he's going to have some quest in here. Since he was headed here. How long? Well, I just started today's stream, so I am here for quite a while. Gonna be the next several hours working through the Hallowfell section of quests. Okay, Ardgren's office is just ahead. I'm pleased you could join us, Juicy Goose. Let us finish this. Okay, so we're gonna confront Ardgren. Steelvane's here to speak with you. Steelvane. Well, look at that. You finally found some bravery. Just want to talk, Ardgren. If we can come to an agreement, I have no quarrel with you. Too bad, because I have a quarrel with you. Oh, should I be helping? Oh, I guess I should be helping him. If your ideas have anything to do with making me graphics or anything of the sort art related, I am not interested, respectfully. Okay, so oh, he's running. Fine, stop. You want to talk, Steelvane? You have a lot to answer for. Now that Ardgren is willing to talk, we will talk, and all of this will be settled. You have my gratitude, Juicy Goose.
The wards don't know won't hurt
I
them.
didn't come here to fight you. I just want to talk. To talk? I want action. I want all the ore we agreed on, and Obstorn back. Ore shipments have slowed. You know that. When the Unbound left... As if Dornegal's issues are the only issues. The machine speakers have our own troubles, but we still held up our end. And you've taken the only person I trust. I heard Barracks arrested Obstorn. Did you pay off the council ward? Ardgren. I joined Steelvane on my own. I had to do something to keep goods flowing and Earthen from suffering. Ardgren, trust us. The situation in Dornegal has improved. I will get you the ore. Obstorn will make sure of it, as my new auditor. Fine, if you can get the ore, but now you have the council ward on your trail. I believe I can keep the council ward out of this. Not to worry. Good. I can't stand that smug bastard. Let's go talk business and put this to bedrock. I guess that was it. At least for now. Cinder Brew Reserve, sampling steam. Okay, I think that's it for now with Steel Vein, at least. Unless... Nope, that's just a dungeon. Those are unrelated. Okay, so I imagine in the future we'll see some more of Steel Vein and Ardgren. For now, we will continue into Hallowfowl. If I can get myself to fly through. Here we go. A weathered tome. I see no such thing. Unless it's up here. Or down here. Hard to tell sometimes where these things are hiding. Don't see whatever the weathered tome is that it told me is here, so must not be spawned, or I am just in the wrong spot. But that's fine. I'm not too concerned. It's a nice view. Head on down the hill here. Okay, we are in Danelle's Kindness. Looks like we have quite a few quests here to pick up. Delver's Call. Ooh, another delve. Spice help needed. Fungarians in the Mycomancer caverns have been raiding spice crates bound for Laurel's Crossing. Someone needs to go into those caverns and push back the Fungarian menace. Will pay well. Okay.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis wall, Felon. The darkness forced us back. Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are you?
Well, I'm here with
My
Anduin, of
kindles
course.
my hope.
Friendly outsiders are not common in Hallowfall, only enemies emerging from the shadow, but you seem comfortable in the light, despite how unusual you may appear. I would welcome you, were we not in the midst of a crisis.
In my heart,
Many in Hallowfall will call you outsider. I would call you friend. I would also ask for your help if you're no stranger to combat. Desperate times forge strong friendships. General Steelstrike ordered the army to fall back from the Nerubian onslaught. In doing so, she abandoned the lamplighter and many troops to the darkness. I may not be able to save them on my own, but with your help I may succeed. If you're willing, ride with me or meet me there.
don't
Okay.
give in to fear. I'm Farron, Lamplighter of Hallowfall. I have a relief cart prepped for the war. Will you join me?
Anduin. I'm an adventurer, exploring Kazalgar with my friend.
Okay, so let's see what other quests are here before we head to Aegis Wall, because it looks like there are quite a few here.
We are the seekers of light.
I'm keeping my eye on you, outsider.
May the shadows pass
For many
by.
years, the only non-Arathi we ever saw in Hallowfall were trying to kill us. Nerubians, shadow creatures, beasts, so forgive me if I view your sudden arrival with suspicion. However, my better half would urge me to be more welcoming, and I want to try to be better. For her. Some of the salamanders in Rumshackle have been bothering us. Kill them and bring me proof.
For the Empire.
Okay.
We will triumph.
We thought we were sailing towards a glorious fight to secure the Emperor's vision. We were to bring back a victory for the Empire. The last thing I ever expected was to have to create a life here.
The Empire is forever.
Please excuse my husband's rudeness. When we signed up for our expedition, we expected to be away from our families for a few years at worst. Instead, we settled here as we guard against, well, against the end, against Renalash. Who knows when our watch will end? I've been stockpiling a cache of wine from our church vineyards to share with everyone when tensions got high. My hiding place, Rumshackle, has been overrun by creatures. Can you get the wine for me?
Obey the testament
Okay,
of
so it
Erelgar.
looks like we are going to be fetching some crates of wine and killing some, not sure what exactly, Imperial brutes, apparently. We're not going to do the delve just yet, and we're going to wait to continue the campaign. Oh, I guess there's not somebody in there. Someone over here, though. Oh, it's a notice posted on the lamp here. Oh, I guess it's not a lamp, it's a pole. Okay, call for any who can swing a sword or sling a spell. The Nerubians perform foul rituals in the shadow of our once beautiful Aegis wall. Word is that a dark temple dedicated to their cursed gods rests beneath the ground. Someone must investigate this foul place and put an end to their schemes. Okay, so we have, that is yet another delve. Um, we will speak with the flight master over here. Get this flight point.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
And did we get all of the quests right here? We did not. So we've got care package over here to grab and status report up there to grab. Okay. Hey, would you be willing to help me with something? I need to stay here to watch the cats. My cousin Sophietta and I came to Hallowfall together as stalwarts. Since arriving, we both lived here in Danelle's kindness for years, but she left last year to follow her dream of being one of our airship captains, or at least joining an airship crew. She's a strong person, but I don't know how she's doing. Especially without Innkeeper Valorant's sweet rolls, she can't get them at Lightspark, the Sky Academy. Will you take these to her and make sure she's doing all right? Okay, we will do a delivery to his sister for him, and let's also grab oh, there was something on the ground there. What's this? Care and feeding of the Imperial Lynx. Aside from our mastery of the sacred flame, an Arathi soldier's biggest advantage on the battlefield is their bonded Imperial Lynx. It is every soldier's duty to try and foster a bond with these magnificent creatures. Establish trust, spend time with your lynx daily. Cats bond with specific people, so your presence must be a constant in their life. Proud creatures. A lynx will choose an Arathi to bond to. Allow them the space and opportunity to come to you. Consistent training. Begin with simple commands and reward compliance with treats. Lynx love understrider hatchlings and enjoy chasing such treats before eating. Play is practice. A lynx learns the basics of warfare through play. Encourage your lynx by walking into their ambush or letting them pounce upon you. Remember to don your armor first. Command reinforcement. Pair commands with actions during play to create associations. Mock battles. Participate in staged battles to acclimate your lynx to the chaos of war. Diet. A diet rich in protein is essential. Large prey, such as shalehorn, is a lynx's preferred food, but they will happily gulp down hammerfish by the barrelful. Feeding schedule. Maintain a regular feeding schedule to establish routine and discipline. Grooming. Regular brushing will help manage shedding and reinforce bonding. Remember to deposit the brush fur in the reclamation bin so it can be reused as fiber. Tail movements. A flicking tail indicates irritation, while a relaxed tail suggests contentment. Ears and whiskers. Forward-facing ears and whiskers signal curiosity. Flattened ears mean aggression. Purring, a sign of contentment, but can also indicate pain or some form of shadow curse. Be attentive to context. Remember, patience and respect are the cornerstones of training your Imperial Lynx. With time, your feline will not only be a mount, but a loyal companion in arms for the glory of the Empire. I want a lynx. I have seen someone with one that looked like it was a mount. Oh, can I pet you? Aw. What about you? Can I pet you? That's cute. Okay, looks like there's one last quest right here. Captain Trueflame. Airships give the Arathi army command of the skies, but roads are the lifeblood of empires. My scouts protect and light the passageways of Hallowfall for our citizens. One such patrol has been late to report their walk of the Eastern Road. Seek my missing scouts by the sight of smoke or flame. Arathi soldiers know better than to linger in the dark.
Stay productive in the light.
Okay. So, we're waiting to continue this mission here. We do need to go check on these soldiers up here. We are going to wait on the delves. And okay, and it looks like the wine that they need us to go check on is down here. So let's go up here first. We'll do status report, and then we'll come back.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Oh, he just doesn't meet my gaze.
Beware the shadows.
Guard our ways, repel the dark, civilize this twisted land, all in the name of our empire. This is the mission of the Arathi army. A mission I can heed no longer. I'm afraid. I won't go back into the dark, not after what I've seen. If Mavist or any of my other companions survive, they must crave the mercy of his swift death, and I left them to that terror. Tell Captain Trueflame her scouts died in darkness, one and all.
When the star shifts,
Oh.
seek shelter.
Okay, so it looks like the rest of his companions are down there somewhere. So let's see. Are they here? Oh. Ooh. So, parasitic wasps. Oh, what on earth? I have a parasitic infection. Jump to get rid of the bugs. Okay, so we got the compass to prove perhaps to him that, yeah, they're gone.
The
Come on,
flame
buddy.
burns for all of us.
He just gazes into the flames of the campfire.
Stay alert.
Oh.
Always be prepared.
Getting hit from behind.
I do not have a target.
Okay. I'm all that remains of my patrol. The others, my comrades, I failed them. The roads were meant to be lit, but the path was overgrown, the lanterns dark. Swarming, frothing, and reeking with rot. It all happened so fast. By the time we realized the danger, the beasts were upon us. The largest of them was huge and black as night. It's our duty to slay monsters and push back the darkness. But the thought of going back fills me with fear. I've lost my nerve, but you, outsider, can still make
For
this
the
right.
Empire, stay alert.
Mavis and I broke away from the others and fled. Their screams left in our wake. Foul muck smothered our lanterns, and we stumbled in the dark through knee-high waters. I heard a splash like she'd tripped and fallen in, but I couldn't bring myself to look back. Only later did I find the tiny bite marks on my ankles. Be warned, there's something in the water. I took notice of fronds growing from the pool. Swarming insects feast on their sickly nectar. Destroy those plants and starve the beasts.
Beware the shadows.
Okay, so we need to kill some of these shadow mire monsters that are around and burn the plants. I have a feeling we're gonna get more of those bugs on us. Yep, there they are. And it looks like there is an elite over there. Suppose we can take a peek over there and see. Maybe the other player who was standing next to me a moment ago is also over there. Make it a little easier for us to try and,
I do not have a target.
oops, try and get rid of that guy down there. Yep, there he is. Sloshmuck. He is a level 80. I do not think that I can knock him down. Not quite yet. We are level 78, so maybe in a moment here, when we level up, a little more doable. We'll see.
I require a target.
How much health does he have? 8,000. I don't know. I guess worst case scenario, we die. Oh yeah, this is... Try to rewind. Not doing super hot. But we are kind of hanging in there, so... Oh. He's almost down. Get out of that. Looks like he's getting ready to do a big AoE. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we got him! Oh, and look at that. That was enough to push us to 79. Cool. So, we get another talent, so we will do that one. And it looked like he gave us a helm. Okay. Not one that is better than what we are currently wearing, unfortunately. So let's continue. He did count as killing uh, a monster for this quest that we're doing. So that's a nice bonus. And we need to find some more plants, yep, to remove up here. Jump through here and get these bugs off us. Okay. Gosh, these bugs, man. Okay, so we need to get rid of these two here, and that will be the fronds all destroyed. Okay, fronds are dealt with. So we just need a few more of the monsters killed. Okay, one more. Okay, we got all those, so we can head back to... Oh, when you stepped boldly into the mire, I felt a trickle of my courage return. I mustn't let you brave this darkness alone.
Greetings, outsider. Always be
You're
prepared.
alive. Praise the sacred flame.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
In the dark, even the plants want us dead.
May the shadows pass you by. Stay productive.
We're told never to walk in the darkness, to carry light wherever we go. The thought of returning this way filled me with dread. But your courage shines with splendor, Juicy Goose. At your side, my way is lit. No more hiding. The beast clad in black chitin, the one that killed my friends, dies in that cave. I am with you.
May the shadows pass you by.
Okay, so we need to go up here and apparently kill this guy here, Fallow Farb. Oh, he's all poisonous. Okay, I've got parasites on me. Okay, he is dead. Thanks for guiding me to make this right, Juicy Goose. Let us return to Danelle's kindness. Okay. Oh, and we have a chest up there. Let's go grab that. Awesome. We got a null lotus from that. So we can turn in what grows in the dark on our way to then go and deal with the creatures at the winery. see if we can get this. Oh. A few swarmlings. Okay, got our odd glob of wax. There's also a node here to mine. Gotta keep up on those professions. Okay. I see, with the light of the road extinguished, you were blind to the ambush. These monstrosities will not cease until Hallowfall is snuffed out. Weisham told me everything. A debt of gratitude is owed to you, and to the scouts who gave their lives for our empire. Okay. So we're gonna go and head over the area over here. And Rumshackle. Okay, these are the salamanders we need to kill, it looks like. Okay, got one. Okay. Okay, need a few more salamander hearts, a few more casks of wine. I do like the look of these guys. They're kind of, I don't know, cute in like in a weird way.
I need to target something first.
Oh, there's a cask right next to the, Ooh, Acarite. Finally, the first time I've actually seen any. I know I have that daily with the mining trainer. There it is. My first node of it. Oh, there's another cask here that was hiding. And we need a few more salamander hearts. Let's see, can I get all the way over there to that one? Awesome. Okay, we need 3 more. If I can get that one and this one together. Oh, and I somehow have also managed to anger a moth. Sorry, little moth, you are a unintended casualty. Need one more salamander heart. Looks like this is our guy right here. Alright, we have gotten everything we need. We can head back over to, what is it, Danelle's Embrace? What was it? Ah, Danelle's Kindness. I knew it was something like that.
We are the warriors of the sacred
Okay, we thought we were oh, already read that. Imagine 20 Arathi huddling under the safety of single light for 10 years. Imagine they're waiting for a chance to let their hair down with a good drink with their comrades. Now imagine how they'll feel once they hear the wine is gone. Please hurry. Well, I got it for you.
Take your leave.
You've prevented a small riot from forming. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Complete 10 quests.
Starships.
Oh, okay, so these are for the, Traveler's Log. Okay. Let's see what other ones. Let's complete a dive. If I earn rep. Okay, complete. Okay, so if I do a couple more snuffling events. Awakening the Machine. Complete World Soul Awakening the Machine. Complete weekly gathering quests. Complete a PvP world quest. Defeat a Kaz Algar world boss. Hillhelm family quest. Contribute 30 radiant remnants. Obtain valor stones. Upgrade items using valor stones. Complete a theater troupe play. Obtain 100 Kej. Complete war within dungeons. Okay. Looks like there's some time walking events for the Burning Crusade. Oh, and Dark Moon Fair. Oh, Dark Moon Fair starts today, actually. So there's fulfill crafting orders, complete weekly gathering, time walking, oh, pet battles. Yeah, lots of Dark Moon Fair. So that's awesome. Dungeons, Dragonflight. Okay. So, not bad. I think we will be able to
Shift in your favor.
get plenty of Trader's Tender for next month. Others may be satisfied with your words that you have done what I'd ask. I am not. Well, here's your
Be
hearts.
prepared.
You've helped. Perhaps she's right, and perhaps I should follow the example set by Danelle.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the night.
Alright, so it looks like we did all those little quests around here. So we can go ahead and continue with the campaign. We'll hop on the cart and go to Aegis Wall.
That crystal.
Star. We call it a star. Belladar, the Emperor's vision of
A vision of light. Deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steel Strike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and can keep the dawn towers lit. We're here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter. Come and share my light.
Outsider, the Nerubians took us by surprise. The army went into retreat when the wall was breached. I've been keeping them away from this tower, but I could certainly use your help.
In service to others, we find our flame.
Okay, it's good to have new allies here. Together, we have much better chances of protecting this tower. The Nerubians have overwhelmed us. If we're going to have any chance against them, we need to destroy the burrows they're using to come under the wall. If you can handle that, we will survey the field from the top of the wall and meet you there.
Flame brings hope.
It's hard to see the destruction here, knowing how well the wall has served us for so long. Hard to think about the soldiers who died defending it, and those that will die because we don't have this defensive advantage.
Despite everything,
One dawn tower has fallen, but a faint glimmer of hope remains, with the smaller key flame atop the wall. The shattered remnants needed to sustain that light were taken by the Nerubians. Gather the remnants from Nerubians you slay and help ignite the beacon of
the
hope.
dawn tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
Okay, so
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
needed to destroy these tunnels. Okay, got one remnant. I'll head over here. Destroy this burrow. Get the tunnel over here. I like that they have the training dummies that look like Nerubians down here. That was weird. Okay, we need one more shattered remnant. And need to destroy one more burrow. There we go. So hopefully one of these guys here drops the last shattered remnant that we need. And he did. Great. So we need to deposit these remnants. And 5.
We owe our service to those in need.
An empowered key flame will be a great help.
Be
With the
strong
light of the
and
flame, I
firm.
see hope that we will drive the Nerubians
We
back.
carry the flame into the unknown.
The sacred flame tempers our spirit.
Excellent, Juicy Goose. If we don't have to worry about the Nerubians stabbing us in the back, we can deal with those pouring through below.
Search the shadows. Lead them home.
Okay, so we need to kill... If we don't stem the tide of Nerubians climbing up to us, nothing else will matter. Their numbers are just too great. We need to delay their onslaught to buy the people of Hallowfall time to prepare. The wall still serves as a very effective choke point. Do what you can to thin their numbers.
Venture into shadow.
Okay.
A lamplight
And
brings
good
light.
people died here today, Juicy Goose, a lot of them. Every Wrathy soldier carries a tinderbox. It represents their devotion to the sacred flame. Many of us use it as a focus to bring forth the flame's light. In the dark places beyond the light of Beladar, the sacred flame brings hope. With the Nerubian attack, we can't recover their bodies, so we must retrieve these symbols to venerate their sacrifice. Then use this torch to burn their bodies. It's the best funeral we can offer.
Bigri Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame.
Okay.
Do not leave my people on the field.
So we will recover tinder boxes down there. Oh, it looks like they're more so down here. Wardrew. Oh, all the way over there. Is he a world boss? He must be. Okay, so let's just go uh over there. Because that will be one of the quests that we need to do. Let's see if we can get there fast enough. We're close. Oh, wasn't fast enough. So that was Belladar, the one that you can get the mount from. Well, no big deal. We came over to see. So we can pop that off our map for now. We'll go back to doing what we were doing. What was that? Concentrated shadow. Cool. Oh, those must be all over the place, the concentrated shadows. Dark ritual found. Okay, so we're almost back here where we were for our quest. And we'll go down here. Oh. Give this guy some help, maybe. The Death Knights and their small army of horsemen that are always around them. Okay. Looks like there's another tinderbox down here. And it looks like another elite spawned somewhere near us.
I need to target something first.
Not quite close enough to see him on my mini-map there. Okay, let's see. There's one down there. Where's that? Oh, it's the potions that are on the ground around here. They give you a pretty heavy debuff, like a 50% increase of damage taken. If I remember correctly from the one that I drank before, so we're gonna avoid drinking any mystery potions we find on the ground. Okay, need a few more tinder boxes. Just two right there. Okay, last tinder box. Now we just need to kill these guys. Oh. Defender Azelix. Let's give him a try. Nice, got him. And we need 2 more.
I do not have a target. I must get closer.
Oh, he's too high. I was just trying to get the flying,
I am out of range.
they're just too high up there, flapping above, so we'll get this guy here.
I must get closer.
It looks like we'll just need 1 more after this.
I require a target.
Yep, so just 1 more. Okay, we can go ahead and turn these in.
When shadow falls,
Okay.
lamplighters rise.
Thank you, Juicy Goose. You've helped to honor their sacrifice as well as we can.
These were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live. The sacred flame illuminates our
This is a good start. There's still many more Nerubians coming from below, but we must turn our attention to those already inside Hallowfall.
lost to the darkness.
We are a
It's critical with so many Nerubians pouring through Aegis Wall that we defend our airships docked at Tenor's Ascent. The Nerubians have always outnumbered us, but our fleet allows us to concentrate our defenders where they're attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them from the safety of the skies. If we lose our armada, our hopes fade dramatically. Meet us there when you can.
Those Nerubians are fleeing.
not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Okay, so we need to head over there in order to rally on the Dawnbreaker. So, okay, that's where we are headed. Off we go. Looks like down below there is the delve that we'll skip for now. Oh, there is a node here. Want to get as much accurate as I can, especially because I know I have that daily quest to turn in. Or is it a weekly? I think it's weekly. Dark ritual found. Let's see. Just a bunch of dead ritualists. This book details a ritual to obtain an item of power from the realms of shadow. Quickly reading the ritual, you can tell that everything is set up to start the ritual, but for some reason, the surrounding cultists appear to have died before being able to obtain the item. What could possibly go wrong? Indeed. Oh, goodness. Okay, so looks like we have some waves of shadow creatures coming our way. Ooh, we may have bitten off more than we can chew and maybe joining the dead cultists that are all over the ground.
I do not have a target.
Okay, the creeping shadow. Okay. I wonder if he's the last one since the portal seems to have vanished. Okay. So we've received a shadow essence. Entering combat summons an orb of dark power to assist you. That's cool. Okay. Well, we are not quite level 80, although we are 40% of the way there. That'll be a nice little trinket to have. Oh. Okay. And we will grab this maybe. We need to get up on that airship. Okay, what's happening here?
I will see you through
I'm
the
glad you're
storm.
with us, Juicy Goose. Without our airships, we have little chance of holding back the Nerubians in the long run, to say nothing of our dock workers, who are safe below deck. Let's see the defense.
Don't give in to fear.
If we're going to hold the Nerubians back, we have to deal with their siege weapons. Around Tenir's ascent, there are kegs of black powder to supply our ships for combat. Since the Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, let's put that powder to work. Gather some barrels and take them down to the Nerubian siege weapons.
Be strong,
Okie
my
dokie.
friend.
We keep the dawn
We've
closed,
fought the
right?
Nerubians since we arrived, Juicy Goose. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. These airship docks are clearly a target, but do they have any others? Is there a larger goal? The Nerubians carry shadecasters with orders from their queen. We need to learn what we can of their plans and intentions, and recovering a few of those shadecasters is the best way we can do so.
We must.
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beladar should shift,
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
So it looks like we have an elite below us. Ixlorb. Let's see. Okay, we got Explorb the...
Threats have been stopped. They will get their fated final war.
Also looks like the Taskmaster. Another one. Oh, I see. He's up here. Oh, he's a level 80. Well, we're almost a level 80 ourselves. And he's down. Great. So we need to go kill some more Shadecasters. And we need to collect kegs.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Come on now.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Okay, so we need to be a little more in this area to get the kegs. Looks like there's one up here. Okay, one keg. Oh, there's one right there.
I need to target something first.
There's another one. Okay, so we've got 4 of those. We need to go down the cliff here and destroy their siege weapons. Okay, siege weapons are cleared. And let's kill these 2 here, because maybe we'll get lucky. And they will have the Shadecaster that we need. Pierce not. we need one more.
Ashkaret will rise. Prove your worth. Earn your ascension.
Awesome, got all three.
The
Turn this
tentacles
in.
of shadow are sinking into this land.
Okay.
Utilize their
Final
fate
War
to
Ascension.
stop
Not as many answers as questions, Juicy Goose, but at least we have some pieces of the puzzle.
He has lost so many.
With those siege weapons destroyed, we're in a much better shape. Faerun went ahead to light the Dawn Tower with Great Kiran. She asked that we meet them there.
Will I be forgiven?
Juicy Goose, the Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from that siege lord south of here. If we can defeat her, that may turn the tide of this attack. Without a leader organizing them, oh goodness, I lost my place. Without a leader organizing the attack, the Arathi may be able to drive back the Nerubians, especially if Faerun is able to light this Dawn Tower she spoke of. But the longer we delay, the greater damage to the Arathi ships. Go quickly.
And so,
Okay, over here.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole. Look at these Arathi and see my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
Hello, Anduin.
am I needed?
With the Nerubian leader defeated, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Arathi. You've saved many lives today.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornogon.
Farron went to light the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hallowfall.
I was curious.
Chiron is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star Beledar, but I'm eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me by the Dawn Tower, and we can see how the sacred flame of the Arathi helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine. Okay, so we are witness the lighting of the Dawn Tower. We've also got this care package to turn in. Oh, bless you, Peanut. And a big old sneeze behind me. Where and what exactly? Is it all the way up here? It certainly is. Jewel of the Cliffs. Massive sapphire chunk. Break the sapphire. Okay, so we got another stunning sapphire. Oh, salamander scale greaves. Yep, we're gonna wear that. Okay, had some armor that I needed to equip that I hadn't yet, so got those on. Let's go see the lighting of the Dawn Tower. Is it down here or all the way at the tippy top? Nope, right here.
What can I do?
Alright, I'm ready.
What is happening?
It's Belladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
There's a chill in the air.
Be careful, Illyria.
We cannot.
Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
Don't they know I'm the champion? Alright, just in time, Juicy Goose. Belladar has fallen dark for a time, but now we have our own light to hold back the darkness. Darkness has fallen, we can't rest yet. The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness at bay. It's my duty as lamplighter to keep all the towers blazing. My patrol takes me to Laurel's Crossing by air next. I would welcome you and Anduin at my side for all our sakes. Okay, but
Darkness. How long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
okay, we are gonna give this care package to Sophietta.
We are the holders of hope.
Sweet rolls. That was very kind of Burrow to send these. You can tell him I'm doing well. But first, do you think you could help me with something?
Shadows find
I need your help. My whole future is on the line. I came to Lightspark to be an airship captain, and I've put in a ton of work to excel here, but my notebook's missing with my final report. I'm top in the class, but if I don't turn it in soon, I won't be on our next airship captain. Please help me find it. I thought I left it out by the canyon where we review each other's skiff piloting, but it wasn't there when I checked. Can you help me look for it?
Belladar shine on you.
Okay, so let's find her.
Greetings, outsider.
Have you seen Sophietta's notebook? You think Sophietta left her assignment out here? She's always cutting it too close. She's a great pilot, but I hope this doesn't crash her aspirations. My attention's been on flights through the canyon, but I saw Edwin come up here. Maybe he picked it up. He walked off toward the mess hall. I'd check there.
Beware the shadows.
Okay. A peanut. Seen Edwin or Sophietta's notebook? Sophietta's missing her notebook, and you think Edwin took it? Ugh, that makes an odd kind of sense. He was in here not long ago. Dipped something in my stew while my back was turned. I bet it was her notebook. He's a sharp one, but what I hear from the instructors is that Sophietta is always just ahead of him. He went upstairs. Perhaps you can catch him. Oh, what a jerk. Put her notebook in the stew. Have you seen Edwin? Edwin, he was here a bit ago. He turned in his assignment and said he was off to talk to Instructor Morgaine about something. One odd thing, he smelled like fresh stew. I'm not sure if he spilled something or if his diligence for his studies keeps him from getting his laundry done. Excuse me. It hasn't in the past, though. This is new. Anyway, you can find Instructor Morgan beneath the docks. I had another question. No, I actually don't. care about your running of the airship school. We're on a hot mission to find Edwin. Because he stole. Okay.
Sacred flame guide
Did
me.
Edwin come through here? Ah, Edwin. You just missed him, but he and his friends hang out a lot under the main airship dock. I'd check for him there. Let me know if you have any questions about airship engineering. I can... Never mind, I can tell you don't want to talk about engineering.
Always be
I
prepared.
mean... Yeah. She's not wrong. Okay, we need to... Oh, there's Sophietta.
In hardship,
Edwin took it, of course. He desperately wants to be selected as captain, but he knows I'm ahead in the rankings. His only chance is if I can't turn in my report. We have to get it
find
back.
joy in the
I'm
plain
so
path.
tired of Edwin. From the day we all arrived, he's been telling everyone he'll be selected captain. He's a great flyer, very talented, and he knows his stuff. But his ego gets in the way of treating people as he should, and he knows my grades and flight review scores are higher. But if I can't turn in my report, he'll be the next captain.
Keep
Take
your
it back
eye on
from
the
him.
dark towers.
Okay, so... Oh. Am I missing something? Am I supposed to talk to him?
Step into the light. Stay alert.
What am I missing? Confront Edwin. Well, I would love to confront... Oh. There he is.
We burn brightly together.
Sophietta needs her notebook.
The shadow sensing.
Oh, what a jerk. I'm not returning that notebook. I must be selected as captain. Like every bully ever. How dare a girl be better than me? Fine, I yield. We're no match for you, but you'll never find every page. Okay, well, why are you still fighting me? Your dude said enough was enough. Okay.
Feel the warmth.
He threw it in the valley and the wind took it.
Walk in the
I
light.
can't believe Edwin threw my report out into the wind. Can you please track down that papers you find? I'll look for any around the school ground. Do check the valley. This report is late already, but I had some really good insights around airship capabilities. When Headmaster Finch sees them, maybe he'll still allow me to turn it in.
Don't despair.
Aww.
The shadows sense it.
Okay, so we're gonna go find her pages. Poor thing. Smuggler treasure. A learned mongrel. Just helping yourself to Sophietta's homework here. There's a page. Zoom out a little bit. It's kind of hard to see sometimes when you're trying to look around while you're flying. There we go. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's the last page. Bring him back to her.
We burn brightly together.
I really wish this looked better. I'm honestly ashamed to turn it in, if Headmaster Finch will even let me, but we have to try. The ideas are what matters, and they're still true.
Joy in the flame's light.
Oh.
There is
Great
always
work gathering
one
these
who
up.
chooses
I
to
found a
light them.
few blowing around up here, so I think we've got all the pages. Let's get this to Headmaster Finch. He's probably in the classroom. I sure hope he accepts it. He says he doesn't accept late work, but there were a lot of extenuating circumstances at play here. And if he doesn't, I'll be reporting to Edwin as my captain. I'm not sure I could do that after what's happened.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Okay, so we'll go back upstairs in the inn here. Speak to Headmaster Finch. Alright.
In hardship, kindness. With the shadows find
I'm sorry, Sophia. I can't accept this. The deadline was over an hour ago. I'm sure you have a reason, but if I start making exceptions to the policy on late work, how can I draw a line for other students? But another student took my report, and I'm sorry, Sophia, but I have to follow the rules I've set. Consistency is the only way to ensure things are fair. Ugh. What a doink. Well, Sophia,
May Baladar stay in the
we have to
dark.
keep trying. Yeah, we're not taking no for an answer. We can go to his house and talk to him there. Let's go, Juicy Goose. I'm assuming his house is somewhere over here. This is where he wandered. Oh, what's this? Um. Oh, he lives in like a little hut down here. Okay.
outsiders are a welcome
It would be fair to
surprise.
accept Sophia's report. Okay, I'd really benefit from your perspective, Juicy Goose. On one hand, rules are rules. To protect fairness, I don't bend or break them. Yet, Sophietta is one of the best students I've seen in years and would make a great captain. If I start making exceptions, how can I be sure I'm doing the right thing? What do you think is the right outcome here? You shouldn't accept late work, but Edwin shouldn't benefit. Once you start making exceptions, the system becomes unfair. In this case, it would be fair. Oh, wait a minute. This will determine the next Arathi airship captain. Are you sure you wish to select this option? Uh, yeah, because I think she's a better fit for it, so yes.
Baladar shine on you.
Sophietta, I've discussed this with Juicy Goose. You've done so well in all of the work so far that if I accept your report, you'll be our next airship captain. Edwin is next behind you, and Jaina's sacred pike is close behind him. Juicy Goose reassured me that if I accept your late report, I am not being unfair. Congratulations, Sophietta. You'll be a captain soon, with Edwin and Jaina as your officers. Thank you, Headmaster Finch, for doing what's right. We will all do our best to make Lightspark proud. I know you will fulfill your duty with excellence. Everything you've done in your time here tells me that.
Feel the warmth of the sacred.
Sophietta has been a phenomenal student. Honestly, I'm too close to the situation to make that decision without bias, but it was too nuanced to reject without consideration. As an outsider, I know your decision wasn't colored by months spent with these students, so I could trust your judgment. I appreciate your help in resolving the situation, Juicy Goose.
Find joy in the flame of light.
Ooh, got an earth-encrusted gem we got to Renown 5. And it looks like we got a cool airship captain's cloak. Where's that at in here? I mean, it's okay. uh, Headmaster Finch's notes and assessment of student traits. Sophie had a. Oh, I guess maybe I should have read this before. Flying, engineering, diligent. Yeah, she's Edwin. I guess I could have used that to decide. I didn't know that my decision was going to be deciding who the next airship captain was. I wonder if that'll come up at all in the future. Oh, I need to unlock this flight point real quick before we head to Laurel's Crossing.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Okay. And where was the skiff? Was it over here? No. Am I just blind? Skiff taken to Laurel. Take the lamplighter skiff to Laurel's Crossing. Okay. I know I was like walking and talking with Anduin and them, but now I'm not sure. It looks like. Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, it is supposed to be right here. It just was not showing up. Ah. Okay. Nearly missed it.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
This is really difficult to aim at them.
Good work. You'd fit in well with us as our numbers dwindle. Some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends!
Gosh, there's gotta be like a better way to do this.
A behemoth! Quickly, take it down!
Ooh.
Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship.
Just giant
We must
air
hold
kraken.
our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Okay, we got another air captain to talk to.
Aaron, fake the flame. Kobus are raiding Sinna's yearning. The army went ahead, but
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, we've got some more quests to pick up. We have reports of large amounts of Kobus gathering toward the lair called the Sinkhole. There's concerns they plan to attack the smaller coast villages when they get the chance. There's a hefty reward for anyone who can go into the Sinkhole and stop whatever they're planning. Okay. Name's Agor. I try to keep tabs on lamplighters in the field and assess what areas of Halifal may in need of their aid. The Dawn Tower fell dark at Velhan's claim a few weeks ago. Based on what's been happening around Hallowfall, it's probably because of the rising tide of Kobus. Lamplighters Taynar and Amira are heading there, but this might be more than even 2 lamplighters together can handle. Will you meet them there and help them restore the light at Velhan's claim?
Beware the shadows.
Okay. We can do that. And it looks like we've got... quest inside the inn here. Hungry and hollow. Hey, you looking for a great meal? Willing to wade through the mud to get it? Go see Dolana. She'll sort you out. Don't bother trying to convince her to leave that hollow, though. Believe me, we've all tried. Why someone would leave the safety of the light for that? She seems to do alright, though. Okay.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Let me sell you my junk. Yes. And we'll sell the extra stuff I don't need. Our neat little trinket that we got.
If the shadows find you, call.
We are the holders of hope.
Oh, looks like she's got some
Walk in the light.
profession materials. Light's Gambit Challenger. Interested in a game?
Shadow spreads. This too was foreseen.
Oh, Light's Gambit Challenger Handbook. Okay, I don't have any Light's Gambit pieces, or really know where to get them. Okay, we have gotten all of the quests here, it looks like. Now we can... we need to meet Faerun. That's a delve mission that we're not going to do quite yet. We do have a couple Bringing Deeps quests that we didn't finish, actually. So we'll do that one, and then seek out Dolana, meet Taynar. Alright, I guess we'll follow the main quest here. See where that leads us.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives. They'll be dead by then. We owe our service.
I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already. The Nerubians to Kobus, to the Shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left. How long until there are none? The Kobus have already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Kobus lurk in the shallows of murky water and snatch any who come near, faster than a viper. And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers they are a swarm to be reckoned with. They've been a plague on our outskirt villages since the day we arrived. They eat victims alive, given the chance. We must rescue the villagers that have already been dragged to the water.
Begin in the dark.
Judging by the glint in your eye, you wish to join Faerun in this madness, to push into the Cobus waters in the darkness. You're a fool with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish out as you can before they drag you into the depths for their dinner.
We are surrounded
Well,
by dangers.
not a whole lot of faith in our ability here. Okay.
I'm more fighter than healer. Anduin, can you...
And it looks like we have an elite over there in the water. I don't... No, we didn't make it in time. Oh well.
Too far away.
So we need to kill 13 Cobus invaders, release 12 of the beast slaves, and rescue 5 Arathi. So we've gotten 2 of those already. Oh, and it looks like that elite is already back up over there. Oh. A gasping, pathetic-looking fish taken from the corpse of a Cobus flops weakly in your hand. Its beady eye twitches, and you suddenly hear a breathless voice in the recesses of your mind. The water, take me to the water, away from these Cobus wretches, away from the sky. Okay, I guess we will also take the fish to the water, as he has requested. Let this captive go. This beast. Let this guy go. Got some bismuth. Oh goodness, okay, well fine. Okay, here's another Arathi. You're free, bud. Come on, get. Beast go. Looks like we've got a beast and a survivor over here. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, got all the Arathi freed. Need to free, looks like, okay, 6 more beasts. Looks like that is over here where I let the fishy go. Maybe, oh. Put me in the water, it says. Peculiar fish. The fish gulps down salt water to regain its breath and then turns to look at you with intelligent eyes. I live thanks to you. The shade of these rocks suits me nicely for the work to be done. Allow me to repay your selfless gesture. Okay. When the fish speaks, its lips do not move. You hear its voice in your head. Oh, I don't need you to trade that to me, guy. No doubt you found that your senses cannot be trusted when dealing with the Cobus. A tremendous power, is it not? It is not only fair that you show them the power they wield is not theirs alone. I will show you how to craft a tool to lure and destroy them. You'll find their kind carry shards taken from the deep. Bring them to me. To deceive the senses of these Cobus is one matter, to know that they will captivate them is another. They champ and drool at the thought of devouring your kind, but it is the voices of the deep that transfix them and lower their guard. It's then that you will strike. Search their shrines to gain an insight for what these wretches hold sacred. See how they have twisted the bellowing truths that lie below. Okay, so it looks like we have 2 additional quests. So we need to get charms from them and study some of their shrines. It looks like one of the pebbles is right here that he was asking about. Okay. We will release some more of these guys. Okay, I'm gonna hop up on a ledge here. Beasts to set free. It's like a ritual cache that we need to grab. I believe that's for the fish that asked us to help him out after we put him back in the water. So let's check this. Huh? Another one of these shrines here. Let this beast out. Okay, we got all the beasts. So we need to kill Cobus invaders and get more sunless shards. So go ahead and kill this guy. I'm gonna need 2 more of the shards, so hopefully this guy will drop one for us, and over there they will get one.
I need to target something first.
There's another one of these. What's up, Buff do? Your attacks abilities occasionally lash out with a whirling bolt of water, inflicting frost damage. Huh, nice. Not a bad little buff there. At least doesn't have any negatives like the Akjet Whispers or whatever, that potion near the Nerubian attacks at Aegis Wall. Okay, so we've got sunless shards that we needed. Now we just need to kill the remaining Cobus invaders. Let's turn in our fish stuff because we did do both of these. Bring the materials and then can we continue? Glinting abyssal shards and strands of coral, bound with words of power and worn around the neck. I'll show you how to trick the senses of your enemies. It's all done. Take this title charm, cloak your form in the darkness of the sea, and unmake the Cobus. Their strongest warriors gather and scheme against your kind upon that central island. With a lure, they will not see you for what you are. Use that advantage to become their end. But understand, as the Cobus fail to, this is a power you borrow. It belongs to the sea. Oh, okay. So, oops, there we go. Use the beguiling lure. Is it an item in here? Drink voucher. I'm guessing that the lure is one of those action bar items that we'll get here shortly, so we'll make sure we kill the rest of these Cobus invaders, because we will return to the front lines there in a few minutes. Just want to get these side quests done first. Because there's definitely some really interesting quests that we've encountered so far. The ones in Hallowfall, given they're not dealing with the Earthen who we're shutting down, these ones are a lot less sad, so that's kind of nice. I mean, I guess they're still kind of sad in their own way, but okay, so we need to kill 2 more. I'm not sure the Drowned Arathi counts for it. Oh, he does, okay. So that's nice. We just have this last one. Okay, let's go see the alluring offer here. I'm glad there's another person over here, because this elite is pretty beefy. Okay, he is slain. It looks like we need to kill 3 more of these. Looks like I need 1 more. Looks like this person also just needed 1 more, maybe. Okay, so we can go ahead and turn in this to the fish. See if he has any other to-dos for us. With this, the lesson has been given. They will think twice before considering my kind as meat. You will kill well, Landwalker, but the power of the deep must be returned. Our time together nears its end. I remain weakened by my time so near the searing light of the surface. I ask that you take me to deeper waters, away from these cobras where I can return to my kind. Okay. Alright, little fishy. Where do you want me to take you? Oh, he wants to go all the way up to, bleak sand up there. Well, I suppose we can go on a bit of a detour up there, although I'm also very curious what this is in here, because it keeps telling me Star Blessed Illuminated Footlocker. I'm guessing there is no footlocker in here. What do you do, little dude? Illuminated footlocker. It's a toy that's in here. But it seems like it's not in here at the moment. Oh, shining bright with star glimmer. Catch 5 star glimmer to 3, 4. Oh, nice. Okay, so we've got the The toy. Cool, so we got a hidden treasure, me and that other player. Very cool. He cheered at me, he was excited. Alright, we're gonna drop off. Oh, what is this right here? Fisherman's pouch. Oh, I thought maybe I could sneak to grab it. Oh, this is gonna end poorly. Ooh. It's reverse time. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. No, these are level 80 elites. Although I wonder if I can get back in time there, I can help the other person who flew over. They didn't die. Nice. Okay, so we need to put our fishy friend in the water. I expected an ignoble end at the hands of the Cobus for my folly. Never could I have believed a land dweller would be my savior. I will remember you. Now, let the facade be at its end. My kind will be expecting me. You realize its guise as a fish has been yet another illusion. Oh, goodness. He was a big old Leviathan. Our cooperation is at an end now. I return to the sea beneath the sea, away from this accursed star. Bring its light to our depths, and we shall be your crushing end. Let us not meet again. The thought of your drowned corpse displeases me. Oh. Oh, we learned how to get a new companion. Okay, let's see. So we got this cave spelunker's torch now. Which is kind of cool. And the pet we just got, what was his name? Fathom Incher. Let me... Oh, there he is. He's just a little guy. Just a weird little slug. Neat. Alright, let's go grab the glyph up there, the flight glyph. And then we will head back to turn in our campaign. Ooh, there's a lot of elites over here. Seems like this is a level 80 zone. I saw quite a few 80s, so. Oh my goodness. Following me for 10 years, 11 months, 21 days, and 7 hours. Oh, welcome back. That is quite the achievement alone.
I will always try. Lothar.
Oh my goodness, I know. Talk about it. Seeing that follow age. Oof. A decade.
I hear a radiant soul.
Thank you, Juicy Goose. These people are badly hurt, but I think they'll make it. Some seem to have some skill in healing of their own. Yeah, absolutely. We'll add another one to the books in about, what, you've got 10 days or so? That'll be your 12-month mark for 11 years. Oh, that's great.
Will I be forgiven? I hear a radiant soul.
A lamplighter brings hope.
I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. Alright, Blades of Arathi, I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead to reinforce Sina's yearning. Andu and I can see my people to safety in Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness in the Cobus, the hearts of my people in Sina's yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with the sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch up with you. May the flame guide you, my friend.
Be strong, my friend.
Okay, so we will
If more of those
continue helping them here.
My leg, I can't. Oh.
Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the general in Sina's yearning. We'll meet you there.
Okay, so we need to light our torch here. I also probably should have gone to check on those people at the other island when I was over there. I appreciate you stopping by. Come back when you have time some other time. Thank you so much. Thanks for being such a loyal follower. We'll celebrate on your 11-year mark. So you outsiders in Faerun managed to both survive. Thank you. You take care as well. See you, Jojo. We're in trouble here. The Cobus brought some of their strongest forces to the doorsteps of villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, you might be able to turn the tide.
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us.
Okay, so I did pick up that torch. Buff myself again. And looks like we need to rally these guys? Yeah. Okay. Rally the guys in here. Alright, let's see. We also need to kill Deep Sledger, the Abominable Wave Crasher, and Tide Lord Teeth Wrench. Okay, here's the Deepwater Sledger. He got out of the... Oh, okay. I thought he was out of my range there, but a little bit of delay. And we are so close to 80. A few more quests and I think we're gonna hit it. Which is very exciting. And I don't think we're nowhere near done with the campaign yet, so... Oh, okay, the Abominable Wave Crasher. Heal up a little bit here. Let my essence recharge. There we go. Alright, let's hit him with this, stun him. Get a full one of those. Nice. Maybe we can get him down before that. Nope. Okay, just about there. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Okay. Need to rally some more of these groups. We need to kill this deep sludger down here, it looks like. Let's rally you guys. And slay the deep sludger. I thought that we already slayed him up on top, but maybe this is a different one? I don't know. At least these guys are helping us, since they've been rallied, although... Okay, got him. Okay, now we need to kill Tide Lord Teeth Wrench, and he looks like... over here. Nice, we got some more Acarite. Come on, fly. Alright, here's Tide Lord Teeth Wrench. Okay, so we just need to find one more group of Arathi to motivate, and it looks like you are our guys. Okay, let's go tell Faerun. Oh, there is a glyph up there, so let's grab that.
I'm glad you're all right, friend. Now stop and take a breath for once.
Okay, every Arathi has killed more Kobus than I care to count. We've also lost more Arathi to Kobus than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it. Ooh, look at that. We are level 80. And so now we have one warband mentor, meaning any of my other characters will get a slight boost in leveling.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Oh, we get to choose. So it looks like neither of these lamplighters unlit torch. We already know that one. Let's grab this one.
Don't give in to fear. A wave of shadow. What?
Oh, not our preferred armor type. Oh, that's cloth. That's why. That's also cloth. We're gonna use this because I wanted it for the appearance. Although, where did, okay, yeah, both of those. Oh, and look, now we can use this trinket. Entering combat summons an orb of dark power to assist you. 538. Okay. Let's talk to Faerun.
Despite everything, the
Shadow
Arathi
upon
plans
shadow. What just happened? Did you see that shadow in the oil well? It's gone dark? I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be nearby Dawn Tower? Hurry.
You are lost in darkness. We are here to help.
And we get to...
Wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
Enemy Blaze also applies to your target. Passive. Your wounds have a small chance of healing you for 3%. Occurs more often from attacks that deal high damage. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Let's get that. Okay. So, let's head to the tower. Although, should I go back over here first before we get too far away? Probably should have done that when I was over here. Oh, Merc Shade down there. You know what? We missed him the last few times, so let's see. Let's go ahead and open this. And there he is.
I must get closer.
We have our Dark Embrace, critical strike increased. So that's our little dark orb that we found from our cultist ritual that we did. Okay, he's almost down there. Looks like he brought some backup, so we need to get these two killed. A little difficult underwater here like this. Okay. So we got Mercshade's gauntlets. Nice upgrade there. And we can continue over here. Looks like there is also a treasure down here. Arathi treasure, there it is. And it looks like there's another one over there. Can I use this underwater? Oh, I can. It's pretty far underwater here. When I'm a druid, it's so nice to be able to cruise through the water quickly. Just going for a swim. And look at this, we're getting all sorts of nice stuff from these though. Got quite a few herbs, some valor stones, radiant remnants. Elusive Cobus lure. Okay, let's turn this quest in, see what they need us to do over here. Pleased to meet you, Juicy Goose. I'm Tanar, and this is Amira. The Dawn Tower of Velen's claim went dark a while ago, and with all that's been happening, we're only just getting here to help. We did some scouting, and it seems the area is overrun with Cobus. I imagine Velen's holed up inside instead of fighting them off. Good thing for his people that we're here, and it's better still to have you along helping. If everything rises and falls on leadership, Juicy Goose. With a good leader, a unit can achieve almost anything. With a bad leader, chaos ensues and success moves out of reach. I've seen that firsthand. Without leaders, the Cobus siege will break like a wave, and everything else we do here becomes easier. I've seen 3 Cobus who seem to be leading the others. Let me mark their locations on your map.
We are the seekers of light.
Okay, cage match. When we were scouting before you arrived, we saw a lot of cages set up around Velen's claim. Typically, the Cobus use these to hold their victims until they're needed for a ritual sacrifice. Those sacrifices lead to lots of other dark activities, not the least of which is eating the victims. Let's get ahead of all that. Take my torch and destroy the cages so we don't have to see what happens to anyone from Velen's claim. Okay, so gotta burn some cages, and oh, I guess we don't have to kill you, but I've pulled you anyway on accident. Okay. Okay, so burn these cages. Okay, looks like there's one of the bosses that we need to kill.
I require a target.
Can I get both of those at the same time? No, not quite enough area of effect. Okay, we got all the cages burned. So, we need to find these other leaders. Oh, and there is another quest over here. Where, pray tell, is the... There it is.
The flame burns for all of
Okay,
us.
we did the cage. Good work, Juicy Goose. Without their cages, the Cobus won't be able to take prisoners. No prisoners means no foul rituals, and preventing those gives us a much better chance of saving the people of Velhen's
May the shadows
claim.
pass you by.
Okay, so let's... What's this? The Perch Father. Oh. Up here, I presume. Nice. So we got him killed. Alright, we need to find Droopfin and Bristlespine. Droopfin. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. Okay. Droopfin is down. Get rid of this ad. I'm doing pretty great. How are you doing? Alright, looks like we've got one more of these leaders. If we can figure out where he is patrolling. Is he over here? Ah, yeah, he's over here. Oh, looks like they just killed him, so we'll wait for Bristlespine to reappear. Oh, nice. Yeah. I literally, like, 10 minutes ago, hit 80 myself, so this is my first level 80 character. Um, I haven't had a chance to do any of the dungeons except for the Rookery, but I'm really excited to go through some of those. I figured I would get some of the questing done. Just enjoying the story and all these side quests. And there's Bristlespine. Alright, buddy. You're the last one I need. And then we can go and turn in, and if it leads, it bleeds. I really love the delves. I have done quite a few of those. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing with this character. I'm going through, reading every quest, enjoying these cutscenes that they have in here. It's really cool, actually, a lot of the stories. The Earthbound ones were like gutting me. So sad, all of those. Okay, Taynar. Excellent. That will put us and the Kobus on a more even footing, at least in terms of leadership. They still outnumber us by a lot, but one thing at a time.
All down here together.
Okay, Amira has some additional quest here.
For the Empire.
Regardless of what history Taynar and Velhan have between them, we need to take care of the people here at Velen's Claim. Juicy Goose, will you please check in with the families here? Let them know we're here to help. See if they're worried or need anything, and reassure them that the Lamplighters will drive back the Kobus.
When the star shifts, seek
You
shelter.
got it. Yeah, oh my gosh, me too. Do you remember the quest with um Urtago and her like mentor with the lantern? 'Cause that one, oh, that one got me. I wish I could remember what his name was. Um, but yeah, that one was rough. Okay, reassure the citizens. There we go. Yeah, see, okay, I'm glad I'm not alone with that, 'cause I was also like I'm playing through on my main like with a much more fast-paced vibe where I'm not like stopping and doing any reading with that when I play with my brother. Um, and so when I went through and I was trying to explain that one to him, he was just like pretty much like, what do you mean these are sad? Like we're just questing. And I'm like, yeah, but you're not reading the story. You have no idea. Like these are so depressing. All of these dwarves that are just shutting down and like, yeah. I trusted Duke Valhan to lead us when we moved our family here from Merodlar, but all he's done is stay inside and tell us to wait. Does he think the Cobus will just go away?
Don't despair.
Well, buddy, I'm
Shadows
here, so
exist.
don't you worry.
In hardship,
I'm
kindness.
confident Duke Velhan has things well in hand. He's a great leader. You know, it's because of his leadership that relatively few of his Arathi were lost at Velen's Fall.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
I'll be honest, I'm going pretty crazy. How long does he think we can stay cooped up in here, even if our food doesn't run out? I'm worried that bringing my family here was a mistake. Don't worry.
Shadows find you. Call.
We've got
We
this,
burn
citizen.
brightly together.
You know, I bet he would have been sad too if he listened. He like skims the quests, but he and I were also just pretty much doing like the campaign after a while. Like we did most of the Isle of Dorn quest together, but then he was like, I really just want to hit 80 on this character, so let's just do the campaign. Um, that is one of the quests that we did together, but you can't really get all of it if you skim because sometimes like even like the quest on the side here, like they don't tell you everything and you have to kind of like read what's going on over their heads and stuff to get like the full effect of it all. I trusted Duke Velen to lead us when we moved our family here from Meroldar, but all he's done is stay inside and tell us to wait. Does he think the Kobos will just go away? Okay, so I think these citizens are gonna just tell me the same thing now.
Burns for all of us.
Yeah, everyone knows what a great hero Duke Velen is. I'm sure he's got a plan to take care of the Cobus, but what if he doesn't? What if he's as scared as we are, but just chooses not to show it?
The starships seek shelter.
To be fair, my guy, we would be scared.
Hope if we choose to look
We've been locked up in here for weeks. It's getting hard to stay sane, honestly. And then, the alternative seems to be getting killed and eaten by Cobus.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Okay, yeah,
The
I said
Empire.
the same thing. So stay a while and listen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you really need to do that sometimes, to get like the full picture exactly. Like, and I have to say, I'm really impressed. Like, this is one of the first. Yeah, me too. I'm sure I missed. Because like I get distracted. Like I start talking to my chat, or I'm just like you're kind of in that groove of like, okay, what's the next thing? But remembering to stop and like smell the roses, so to speak, has been a really refreshing version of going through and playing this. Because I've not done this to any other WoW expansion, and I haven't played any of them really since Cataclysm. Oh, this little kid. Oh, good, wanna play? Yeah, but I'm still pretty scared of the Cobus. I already told you, my dad's going to take care of them. He's a hero. I'm going to be one too, just like him. I sure hope you're right, Max. There's a lot of Cobus out there. Don't worry, Max. The lamplighters will. Oh, I know everything is going to be fine. My dad will beat the Cobus here, just like he did when the crystal first went dark. He's just waiting for the right time. Alright, buddy. So, we need to go back and talk to the lamplighters who are out front. Oh. I guess I gotta go down the stairs. Can't go out the front. Barricaded. Alright, Amira. I told the citizens they're fine. We're here to help, but I've learned in the past that there are times hope and reassurance can be the most urgent need. While you were talking with the residents, Taynar and I have determined what our next steps are going to be. We need to give the people room to breathe, but we also need to prepare them to fight.
Stay alert.
Okay.
Beware the shadows.
It seems Velen and his followers hoped they could live in peace here. They were so sure they could, in fact, that they didn't bring any weapons with them. This is a problem, with the Cobus attacking now. But the Cobus can actually solve it for us. They've brought plenty of spears for their siege on Velen's claim, and a spear will skewer a Cobus just as well as a human. Head out there and gather some spears for the people, Juicy Goose, and they won't have to be so afraid.
Always be prepared.
Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. And I have that same feeling, like, now that I've gone through and I've been reading all these quests, I'm like, oh man, younger me, like, has missed so much of, like, the lore behind what's going on in Azeroth. And now, my brother, he is able to, like, fill me in on some of it because he knows a lot more. Because he has played every expansion since he and I started playing way back when. I think Burning Crusade, I think, was the first that he and I played together. But he's, despite not reading everything, knows a lot. So when I have questions, I usually, when we're playing together, be like, okay, wait, what does that mean? What just happened? And I have done a little bit of like watching of like condensed like WoW lore YouTube videos to try and fill in some of my gaps just to make it a little more like immersive as I'm going through and doing this. The problem I see, Juicy Goose, is the Cobus. There's just so many of them. Everyone here was serving in the Empire's military when we arrived in Hallowfall. They may be rusty now, but they've all trained before and know how to be dangerous. But we need to eliminate every disadvantage, including the Cobus numbers, so head out there and even up the numbers. Amira and I will keep everyone safe here. Okay, so we need to kill some more of these Cobus and steal their spears. See a bunch of spears laying on the ground. Auto loot, not auto looting. There we go. Come here, Merkfin. Yep. He was already down. There we go. The camera was way too close. Couldn't see where I was looking. Alright. Need... Let's see, maybe I can kill 3 of them? We'll see. Might be a little bit too many. I am not spec'd very well for soloing anything. Okay, got another spear. Oop. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, the healer, like, solo anything. Ugh. And I have always mained healers. My main is a Resto Druid, which is the one that I play on to play through content with my brother, and he runs a tank. So it is an excellent duo because he can just run through a camp like this, pull pretty much everything, and I just stand there healing him. So when I'm by myself, I have to kind of remind myself, like, oh, you probably can only handle pulling like 1 or 2, or you're gonna die. So it goes nicely, I suppose, with doing a nice slow run through by myself, but sometimes I just wish that I could grab a huge group and not worry about it. So, I mean, you have to take my opinion with a grain of salt because, like I said, I haven't played WoW seriously since Cataclysm. So, my memory of how healing works and how they felt to play is a little bit rusty. But I have to say that it honestly feels pretty good. My rotation still feels the same, playing my Resto Druid is like how I remember it. It's just doing a whole bunch of hots and it feels pretty good. Like I don't really have any complaints. But that's from a very uneducated opinion. I mean, I'm sure there are way better like WoW healers out there oh, who could complain or maybe have better insight on that, but from a novice, I guess, I'm like, oh no, this is fun to play. I'm enjoying it. Um, as far like healing on my evoker, I have never played a Drakthir. I didn't play through Dragonflight, so I'm still not really used to healing this way because I'm used to hots. So I constantly want to be popping my abilities and my heals, and that's not the way with the evoker. Um, uh-oh. As I almost die right now. Here we go. And in fact, I even installed Hekili just for this character so that I had, I don't know, I guess a little bit of better idea of a rotation um, when trying to do any healing on this character. But I still definitely don't have the confidence on this healing through content as I do on my Resto Druid. And I need a few more spears, it looks like. One. One more. Alright, got it. And we will talk to these two. Spears for fears. Good work, Juicy Goose. This is exactly what we need to not just drive the Cobus back today, but to make sure the people of Velen's claim can defend themselves in the future. Okay, let's see what Tanar says. You know, I've hated the Cobus ever since they were dragging my fellow stalwarts into the night as dinner guests. Hopefully, because of the work you've done, that won't happen to any of the citizens of Velen's claim, Juicy Goose. Okay, Amira. Teach a man to fish. Juicy Goose. The people of Velen's claim have been locked up inside, afraid of the dark for too long, and there's plenty to fear out there, but these are capable, strong people. They should be driving the Cobus away, not hiding behind their walls. Get these spears to people of Velen's claim. They've learned to hide from their problems, but we'll give them the means to take their lives back. Okay, so let me pass out these spears. Here's a spear. And here's a spear. And here's a spear. I feel like Oprah. You get a spear. And you get a spear. And you get a spear. Everybody gets a spear.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Alright, everyone has been armed. Alright, Amira. Oh gosh. So I thought we'd better tell you where Max had gone before something bad happens. What? Maximilian is outside with the Cobus by himself? We need to rescue him. think now we'll see the max. Oop, jeez. I did not mean to hit that quick. Speak with me at once, Juicy Goose. My son's in danger. I see that. Juicy Goose, my son is out with the Cobus. He convinced the other kids they should sneak out with him to fight. Said they should be brave like my dad. Oh, when they met a Cobus, the others all ran back here, while he ran toward the crashed ship to lead it away. I've not handled myself bravely, Juicy Goose. The story of the indomitable says I was a hero. Those lies were my report. If there was ever a time to step up, it's now, but I'm no match for the Cobus alone. Come with me, Juicy Goose. Help me save Max.
Stay productive in the
I'll
light,
help you, don't worry.
vigilant in the light.
And
We're all
a
bound
lot
to
of
get
things went
together.
wrong when the Indomitable crashed, Juicy Goose, but the most upsetting one is that when the order was finally given to make our way back to Meryldar, we couldn't honor our fallen comrades. It seems the Cobus reanimated our fallen stalwarts, who now wander the Indomitable in a ghastly skeletal form. Take back their tinderboxes. If we can deliver those to the sacred flame, they'll finally be free after these years.
Don't despair.
Ugh,
Shadows
okay. So we need to kill the reanimate. Oop, wrong one. Defeat Bone Seer. Okay. So that is off in that direction. Okay. Let's go save Max and collect tinder boxes. Okay. Perhaps it's fate that she plays a role in me taking up my sword again. Oh, he's talking about the ship. Okay. One tinder box. And two. Let's see. Let's get this one here. Oh, okay, I didn't know if it hit him or not. Oh, did not mean to hit my chosen identity. Alright, we've got one more tinderbox we need. It looks like in the hull of the ship here is where we need to get. Oh, we've got something sitting over there on that altar. Let's see what that is over here. Oh, Light Bearer's Pendant. Okay. Now do I go through this hole here to get inside? Or is there a more obvious way? Probably this, huh? Mm. Oh, nope. It just looked like he was inside there when I was panning around. Stay away from my son and the people of Velen's claim. Oh no, it's totally fine. the long delay is not an issue at all. Yeah, I and I do use Healbot too when I'm healing, so I don't know, maybe if that like also changes like me feeling like I'm not needing to like click as many because I'm just hovering my mouse over my panel to heal. Um, but it still like reminds me of the same like rotation, like using like restoration, rejuvenation, the regrowth, like all of those like so. I did goof around with like having a feral build too, just so that I could try my hand at just like running around and doing some DPS for the event prior to the War Within opening, the Faded Memories stuff, because otherwise I was just getting completely owned by the mobs doing that. I really like Healbot just because it makes like targeting so much easier for me. And it's what I used when I was first starting in WoW anyway, like having it up. So it is nice, like once you get all your keybinds set up to be able to like just quick heal and see who's, needing you. It tells you who's got threat. Um, it's like a nicer like little interface for me, I guess. Yeah, like it literally like so normally like you can kind of see just my name like grayed out because I'm the only person in my group, but it works on yourself too. So, you can just really quickly heal based on what you're holding. I've got shift and then my mouse clicks. I've got alt, I've got control. Well, I don't have any control set up on this character. I do on my resto. The one that helps you with your rotation though is called Hakili, and that's what up above my main bars. These you can't click these, but they tell you like what is an ideal spell for the situation you're in. So you can like turn on uh like based on what your spec is, it'll like if you're in a dungeon and actively healing, you can like focus on okay, what should my healing priority be? Yeah. Yeah, no, it totally does. I haven't used it yet because, like I said, I'm still really scared to go into a dungeon and have like the weight of healing on my evoker on my shoulders because I'm still not confident on this one. If my brother was tanking, then I would not feel as bad because if I wipe the dungeon with him in there, at least there's one less person in the group mad at me if I do that. But it does actually work for healers. I haven't set it up for it yet. I just have it set it up for DPS stuff right now. Yeah, there's nothing like having an entire group mad at you when you go to heal and you let the whole group wipe. uh, I know you know that feeling, having been several healing classes yourself. Juicy Goose, I hate to think what would have happened to Max without your help. I also know I would be the same coward had you, Tanar, and Amira not come to help Velen's claim. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to approach everything differently going forward. Thank you. I know it sounds trite, Juicy Goose, but I could never thank you enough for getting Max home safely. Through all this, you've also shown me I need to be out front, leading the way for my people. I've seen there are outcomes worse than death. I can't undo the mistakes I've made in the past, but I can be certain not to repeat the pattern.
Always be prepared.
Yep. The worst is like when you wipe, like you let that happen and then everybody leaves, like you just get abandoned and I'm like, oh, people make mistakes.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Yep, here's the tinder
We're all
boxes.
down here together.
The flame burns for us all, Juicy Goose. I wish I could have saved them that night, but I'm glad we'll be able to honor their memories. It's what we all would want if it happened to us.
With the shadows find you
Okay.
home.
Let's see. Oh, I think
Keep an eye on the Dawn
there we
Towers.
go. If I walk
People
away and
like
come
them
back.
together.
The Cobus normally live deep underwater, Juicy Goose. When Belladar is at its brightest, they don't bother us. Other sources of bright light will usually keep them away, but definitely weaken them. As lamplighters, we not only go into the dark to protect those in need, but we provide them the light that will keep them safe. Go set up these torches along the perimeter, then meet us up at the Dawn Tower behind Velen's claim.
Find joy in the flame's
Can
light.
do. It really does feel like an abandoned puppy. Nope. And I usually even like, especially since I'm like back and new, like I'll be like, hey, it's my first run through this dungeon, trying to like really let them know like I don't know what I'm doing exactly. I don't know the fight. I don't know where we're supposed to run, where I should stand. What do I do with my hands? Ah. I mean, I get it. Like if to a degree I get it, I guess. If you're just sitting grinding the dungeons because you want a certain piece of gear and then all of a sudden you get this new player in and they don't know what they're doing. They want to sit and watch the cutscenes. They want to talk to the NPCs. It's like I could see how that would be annoying, but it is a community game. Like it's a multiplayer game. So and this expansion just came out. It's not like I'm running through like Burning Crusade dungeons and well, even then, you should give grace because what if somebody just picked up WoW for the first time in their life and they want to see all that cool stuff? It doesn't take a lot to be nice, so I try to be nice to the people in when I see them out and about. Oh, I have to go up here to Dawn Tower. Okay. I quite honestly didn't even notice this big Dawn Tower that they had back here. Alright. We gonna
Many
light
are
this
the holders
Taynar?
of hope.
Lighting the Dawn Tower will give the people of Velen's claim a real advantage over the Cobus Juicy Goose, to say nothing of igniting their hopes and instilling courage. Let's light
Walk
the
in the
sacred
light.
flame. Duke Velen, are you and your son ready? Indeed, may the light of this Dawn Tower drive back the abyss. We light the sacred flame over Velen's claim. Light to keep us truthful and courageous. In light to remember lost friends, the sacred flame burns for us all.
Greetings, outsider.
Juicy Goose, I hate to think what would have happened to Maximilian without your help. I also know I would be the same coward had you, Taynar, and Emira not come to help Velen's claim. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to approach everything differently going forward. Thank you.
Stay alert.
You saved my son, Juicy Goose. You broke the spine of the attack on our home, gave us what we needed to fight. You helped me be the leader I'd pretended I was. Thank you. The Lamplighters will always have allies in Velen's claim.
Always be prepared.
Nice. Alright. Well, that was a nice side quest. I'm glad we did stop over here before we kept going. And yeah, it literally costs nothing to be kind, so you don't know what's going on behind the screen to somebody, so no need to like be mean to them for not having high enough DPS in a dungeon or not hitting their interrupt soon enough or whatever. It's just a game. Now I wonder if I should go do the campaign or should I go over here first? I think we'll do Shadow Upon Shadow. We'll keep doing that and then we'll pop over there. Yeah, I think sometimes people forget, it is it is just a game. It's okay if you mess up, you can go back and try it again. But I know that certain scenes, I guess in any game, uh, certain groups are gonna be like very, very hardcore about what they're doing, how they're doing it, so. And that's how I just know they're not the group for me. I find the other laid back, chill people who are just like fumbling their way through
I
it.
will see you through the shadow.
The tower. Look closer at the tower.
The Dawn Tower. Alric! She's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
Yeah. Oh, not the sacred. Oh no, the sacred flame. What was Alric and his cult? What has Alric and his cult done? I don't know, but they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit. Well, Illyria,
I am on the hunt.
the fear and shame of these people lingers in the air like a fog.
They will not escape.
This, Order of Night as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what. We should investigate.
I do not miss.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it? My faith kindles my hope.
I will help if I can.
We will find Xalatath.
Oh. I'm like, do I need to talk to one of you? No, just need to look at the flame here.
This shadow. It's too much.
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
You can do it, Anduin.
There must be another way.
Aw, come on, bud. The soul searching didn't work out. I should have. I can almost taste it, the light. It's right there at the tip of my fingers, but I just can't reach for it.
He's calling for help.
Alright, let's see. What's outside the tower then? The wounds in the body form a ritualistic pattern. This poor soul was not only killed, but sacrificed to the darkness. Ooh. Glooming shadow. What's this say? My friends, we've lived in fear long enough. Beladar has been trying to show us the way. The light has forsaken us, and the light's glare are all watched, exposed. In the darkness we are free. We are afraid of the dark only because the light wants us to be. Beladar has shown us the way. No more fear. Instead, we must become fear. Well. Let's see. The polearm has faint sigils carved into the haft. They've been torn and changed, forming new shapes. They pulse with dark energy. Looks like there's one more clue down here. Okay. The journal is heavily scratched out and torn up. Few segments remain. Tabitha, I'm leaving. I'm tired. I don't expect you to understand. The Order of Night gathers strength. They hide in caves, in towns, and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. The light has made us all blind. Not me, not anymore. What have we fought for this whole time? Why are we here? Does Beladar even know we exist? Does it love us for our devotion? Or does it hate us for holding it back? What if its true form is darkness? We've toiled in the light for years. What good has it done? We die, picked off in the shadows one by one. Perhaps we should listen to what Beladar is trying to tell us. There's comfort in the shadows. I'm tired, Tabitha. I know what it means. I know we will end up hurting our own, hurting you. I'm not sorry. Yikes. Alright, let's go and talk to these three again. Okay, Faerun. So much darkness. How could it come to this? Does light give way to darkness so easily?
Everything. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? We cannot hide from evil. A beacon
So,
in the
they
dark.
killed Kelthur too. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of Night will pay for this. We sealed off Gloomcrag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so they could target the Dawn Tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks?
Be strong, my friend.
When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows, and so we take a more direct path. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag Bower, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spreads.
In my heart.
Okay.
Look out!
Oh,
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
alright, so we need to go down to this cave. Oh, got some acarite. Imperfect nullstone. Nice. Okay, Gloomcrag Bower.
I will extinguish your flame.
Okay. Well, they're doing all sorts of spooky stuff down here. I do like their outfits. They look cool. I guess it's probably because they're predominantly purple and black. So my favorite color being purple, I'm like, oh yeah, I want the cool purple armor. Like, I love the Defender of Dalaran set from the Faded Memories.
Feel the terror of the
I
dark!
usually have it as my transmog, but I've gotten so much new gear recently, I just keep waiting to fix my transmog. Okay, we need a couple more of these cultists. We need 2 more to be exact. Oh, one just spawned right in front of me. How handy.
I held back the shadows.
Nice, and one more who is all by himself.
Feel the terror of the dark.
I hear my dogs out there. Do I have enough room? No. Alright, so we've slain 10. Let's find Faerun. Oh, man, I thought I could get by them.
But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead. The shadow abandoned me.
I require a target.
We are a light in the darkness.
They made their choice. Good work, but before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some powerful priests. I think they are summoning something big, no doubt, to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself. It will be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me? I sure am. Let's
Don't give in. If we
do
stop
this.
that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
I will always try.
Once I would have been able to understand what drove these cultists to the shadows. How could they harm their own? Now, I know all too well how the darkness sinks its claws into you, bleeds you out and doesn't let you go, distorts everything with its lies. I'm fortunate to have people who saved me before it tore out my eyes and made me blind to the suffering of others. Not everyone here was so
We
lucky.
have lost so many.
Ah, you're such a sad boy, Anduin. Such a sad boy. Let's go into the rift. Oh, I don't need that.
Renalash approaches.
Oh, is that a... Oh, let me mine this bismuth real quick. Ooh, another imperfect null stone. What are dead bodies on the ground here?
Light be my...
Stand strong. The dark. Anduin, your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
Oh, he's so
A
sad.
mad writer burns
It
out.
never ends, does it?
If you are lost in
I've
the
never seen
darkness,
shadows this
we are
deep, this
here to help.
vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. We can't stay
In my
here.
heart, there is fire.
More shadows.
we stick together.
Come on, Anduin.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Halafon. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours either.
Yeah, give him the pep talk, girl.
I do not
You
have
don't
to
understand.
target.
I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
The entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Belador's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
My arrow
I'm
strikes.
glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Beladar shifted on its own shortly after. That was no simple illusion Zalatath trapped you in. I wonder, was I its intended target? You, me, Anduin Faerun. Perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
She cannot hide from me.
We cannot hide from
Do you
her.
feel it? Hope returning. Thank you for your help, Juicy Goose. The down tower's flame remains dark, but this time I think we'll be able to restore it. Let's meet at the tower.
Despite everything, the
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
Okay, so we will back to this tower here to speak to Faerun.
I will see you through the
Alright, so
shadows.
much darkness. How could it come to this? Does light give way to darkness so easily? I'm ready.
Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me
Aww.
now. Breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow, we are the lamps that guide the way. first step. The rest is just time and trust. We owe our service to
So
those
much
that remain.
darkness. Oh, she keeps saying that same line. Restore the
Don't
flame.
interfere.
Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
We must get to Merildar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the sacred flame we stopped them before they could do any worse.
Beacon in the dark. We need to return to Merodar. I need to let the general know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The harbinger they speak of is Xalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
Alright, so we will join them after we go and see what Dolena in the Growling Hollow needed us for. Oh, well, enjoy your lunch, and I'm so glad that you stopped by. And hope to see you around sometime soon. See ya. Right, Dolena. Ah, another one. You here on purpose?
Beladar shine on you.
Well, if you want to eat, you need to help. Pick me a fresh taro, will you?
Walk in the light.
Okay, she wants some plants. Feel blind. Am I not seeing the taro? Harvest a taro. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. It's right next to a mining node as well. Okay. Get the taro. Oh, a mangled taro. Alright, Dolena.
May Beladar stay
Have you
in the
brought the
light.
taro? Oh, well, you tried.
Keep an eye on the dawn.
Alright, I'll come with you. Show you how to do this properly. If I'm up, we might as well stock up on taro. Can't rely on adventurers to do delicate work, I suppose.
We're all down here together.
Okay, so we need to collect something not ruined. Taro's usually pretty hardy, but this stuff is delicate. Need to be gentle if you don't want to mangle it. Okay, so we're looking for another one down here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Let's deal with this little fun guy.
I am out of range.
Okay. Alright, Delena, how does one grab a taro? Okay, gently now. Grab as close to the roots as you can, then pull back slowly. Okay. How far? There you go. Now go harvest some more. I need to prep the greens. Okay. He's just chilling on his little feet. Okay. Nice and slow, just like she taught us. And there we go. Got another pristine taro. And Need another one. Nice and slow. Oh, there we go. Got 3 of them. Oh, I was trying to get away before he came to whack me.
I do not have a target.
There we go. Ooh, this is zippy. Alright, there's one. Need one more after this, and there's one right there. Oh, I thought maybe we'd get away with collecting that one without the mushrooms attacking us. I was wrong. Okay, let's pull this out. Alright, got the last one. Take these back to Delena. Got your tarot.
We burn brightly
Is that all of
together.
them? Much better. This will last for a while. If you want to eat, though, I'll need a little more help.
Don't despair.
Normally this would
Silence
do.
sense.
I'm not so picky, but you're a guest, so we'll need some garlic. I found some growing on a hill not far off. Shouldn't be there, but it is. Too bad Hydra's found it, too. You have weapons and such, right?
Belladar shine on you.
Alright, so we need to go get some of this garlic for her. Oh, there's all sorts of
I am out
garlic.
of range.
Garlic breathed hydras. Oh, I love it. I'm not trying to collect, I'm trying to kill these hydras. It's curious that this one has not yet aggroed, even though I'm standing so close to it.
I must get closer.
Alright, let's grab our garlic. Please bring back a reasonable amount. Secret garlic. Okay, so we got the garlic that she wants. Okay, Delina.
Holders of hope.
You think that's
As
enough?
the shadows
Oh, there we
approach,
go. This is
call.
enough.
They
That's enough
advance
garlic.
kindness.
Alright, now help me finish this. Help the chef prep a meal, stand by the chef's table, and use meal prep abilities to assist.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Okay. Alright then, get to chopping. So, mince. No one bothers me here. They're all afraid of the Fungarians. Or maybe they're afraid of me. Either way, camping here means that I only have to interact with people on my terms. Unless an adventurer like yourself comes around, I suppose. But you're alright. The original recipe, ancient history. Used to work with this bloke, hardest working cook I've ever met. We all resented him for it. Made us look bad. He taught it to me. His version used potatoes instead of taro. I wonder if he's still alive. Would love to show him how much better my version is. The taro, it's native, or at least it was here before I was. As for the garlic, who knows? It shouldn't. That's for sure. Lived down here long enough though, and you learn to save your energy for the mysteries that hurt. No sense questioning the ones that fill your belly. Okay. So oh, that looks like I've done enough.
There is always
Thanks, stranger. It's nice to have some company to pass the time. Good luck on your travels. So we get her garlic knots, stew stained cape, and some renown.
walk in the light.
Nice, I'm glad we stopped over here. That was a cute little quest. Warbound, held in offhand, cosmetic. There we go. We now have garlic knots and a nice cape upgrade. Let's see. It says this amulet is an upgrade. Oh, we also got a sensor that I forgot to add to my collection. Patrol assignments. Got some other random junk, deep dollars, wraps of, oh, those are cloth. That's cloth. Okay. Looks like we can continue working towards the campaign stuff. So that's a delve. We're not going to do the delve at this moment. Let's head to Merildar then. There's an awful lot of rare spawns over there. And as we mosey our way, nothing hurts like not having your profession leveled up. Oh. What is this? Key flame time remaining. I'll be honest, I don't really know what this is. Dusk, rise, fall. I must just not, Oh, there's a quest there, I see.
Burn brightly together.
Egg basket. Um... Okay, so it looks like... Did I... What was the eggs? Did I miss something here? I thought there was a... Oh, is it just that I'm not, like, far enough along, I'm guessing, to see whatever I'm meant to see here? Oh, no, no, no. There's a basket back here. This work order remains unfulfilled. Eliot Hillhelm would be quite happy if you help complete the order. Collect 10 Hillhelm eggs to place in this basket. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, keep getting our eggies. You know, I remember seeing in the achievements when I was reading through them something about completing Hillhelm family quests. Like they do some sort of daily quests or something that they have available. So I don't know what the deal with the central things are, but I also haven't finished the campaign on any of my characters, although this character is now level 80. I still have to complete the campaign. But I'm in no rush, because I'd like to enjoy the game rather than rush through. So let's see. There you go.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Eggs. Thank you very much. We've been short-handed since Aunt Gerda left us. Every bit of help is appreciated. Sure. Loyal farm links. Oh, you can pet this one too. I love that you can pet them. So, Gerda and I were admiring the mushrooms. She vanished from my sight. I wonder if that means I need to find her before these open up. Okay, so sell that. 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 I guess I can send these to my priest. And I have quite a bit of stuff in here that I am not really sure exactly what it's for, but I'm sure that will be revealed eventually. Okay, let's continue towards the campaign. It really is pretty. A sunken catch. I don't see anything. I guess this guy was down here looking too. Oh no. There we go.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this harbinger. When shadow falls,
Finally, a chance to rest.
I search each day for
You've done us a great service, Juicy Goose. I've put the army on high alert for Alaric. If he moves, we'll know about it. For now, though, I think you deserve a break. I have to admit, I did not think that the first visitors we'd have in Merildar would have been outsiders. I thought the Empire... well, never mind. You've been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Merildar is the bastion of the Arathi and Halofal. Take some time. Rest.
the darkness comes. We are prepared.
Alright.
Grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the general's rules I happily follow.
Get to join them for
Perhaps
a
a moment's
drink.
rest is warranted.
Okay, let's go. Oh, we got some quests popping up around us. I'm sure there will be more, although where? Up here, maybe? Oh, okay, here we go. Chiron.
The sacred flame
Good, you're
guides
both
me.
here. I have a favor to ask. Favor's wandered off. I think it might help if you and your disheveled friend here find her. She'll be in Lights Redoubt.
Keep the dawn towers lit.
Okay, so she's sad about losing a friend. Can't blame her. Seems like a lot of the people here have had that happen. Okay, so Expeditionary
The
Advisor.
seekers of light.
Okay. Here they are.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
Sure, let me get a round of drinks for you all.
This one looks like they have a story to tell.
I'd like to purchase a round of drinks.
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person.
Not a cat person.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
At some point, you'll have to try our imperial wine. It's made with grapes from the priory, and is heated with the sacred flame. We only drink it on special occasions, so just drinking it is enough to conjure thoughts of good times. Okay.
Don't give in to
The city has much to see. It's been good to sit down and breathe for a bit.
In my heart, there is fire.
What have you learned?
You see Illyria scanning the people entering and exiting the inn. Any one of them could be an Order of Night member. Any one of them could have the information I need. Xalatath is using the Order of Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Arathi complaining about a new wave of propaganda that has been put up around Mereldar. Find what you can and deliver it to General Steelstrike. I'll be there as soon as I can. We need to convince her of the severity of this threat.
She cannot hide from me. Anduin, we need to talk.
I love that she stood up to say that. Waved her arm, sat back
I
down.
need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
Okay. Let's pull up our Night Watch. We are going to need to go speak with Faerun, which, a little odd that that quest popped up while I'm still currently talking to her here, but, and then let's also make sure we go around and get all of the other quests here, so that we can keep working towards that. Let's see. So we just need to find propaganda posters. Okay, doesn't look like there's any in here, although it was highlighting this, so I thought maybe we had to go upstairs to find some for some reason. Okay, we'll go down here. Nope, nothing in there. Oh, there's a propaganda poster. Get this taken down. Aww, it's a little stray. Hi. Scrunch. Adorable. Okay. Excavator. More propaganda. Okay, talk to Faerun here.
My faith kindles my
Stay a while and listen. Juicy Goose, meet Rain, our head armorer. She leads the team whose inventions have saved many lives since we landed in Hallowfall. Rain herself forged my shield. I always enjoy coming here and seeing what new things her team has thought of.
Despite everything.
Baron, I was inspired last Beladar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Baron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking,
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
but what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved their design. I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Baron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Well, that's wholesome.
I am out of range.
Let's see. Oh goodness, I probably have quite a lot of stuff in my bags to be able to... Can I make my artisan blacksmith's hammer? I need iron claw alloy. And so to do that, I need core alloy. Alright, let's just make all of those. Should I be concentrating to make these? Does that matter? Okay, let's see. So we needed 5 iron claw. I can only make 1 because I don't have enough
I support an army
flux.
with the finest
Oh.
blades. The sacred
None of
flame
those are
covers
really
not just our souls, but my steel.
repairs.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
I was hoping one of them would have blacksmithing stuff for me to be able to buy, but I guess they do not, so it's alright. Our profession is not going anywhere. We can talk to Bran. Good to see you again. I've been trying to track our Zekvir friend down. These Order of the Night folks might have information regarding Zekvir. Let's go to this Nightfall Sanctum and see what we can find out. Okay, so it's another delve that we'll have to do with Bran. I do love the delves. Okay, so we need to find and speak to Anduin and Illyria.
I am on the hunt. I will not fail again. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Donegal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the King of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
It was still a foolish risk.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head.
What have you been hearing?
Beladar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy the truth in here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No. Not really. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No. You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find our own out.
I've gotten a look at the crystals and their key flames. It's not Azerite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you realized when Beladar shifted for the first time?
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
Is there a quest inside this building? Must be. Wow, you look really strong. Would you be able to help me? My parents were killed by the mean Kobus. When I came here, I left my favorite, most well-loved teddy bear behind. Would you go get it for me? Oh, of course I will.
Don't wander off into the dark.
Are there any other quests? It looks like dereliction of duty and the last mage. So let's go find those.
Meet Oralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter. We must prepare for Belladar to
Well
shift.
met, outsider.
We must rely on
I want you to
outsiders
check on
save
someone.
the
He's a
world.
mage, the only one of us who is. All the others died in the crash. He's trying to make a portal to the Empire so we can get reinforcements and have a way to and from home. We all know it's lost cause, but he still hasn't given up. Maybe meeting a seasoned traveler like you will give him the reality check he needs. Check on it, will you?
The day of darkness
The
changed
brothers
everything.
Brownpike. Baron Brownpike and his brother have been working on removing our lingering Cobus problem from near the veneration grounds. Meet with them there and see what help you can offer.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Good to see you. I'm about to make a trip to the local infirmary. Would you care to join me?
Darkness comes. We
And
are prepared. The day of darkness
ooh, the
changed
flagship of the
everything.
Arathi Armada is the Dawnbreaker. She's a marvel of Arathi engineering and faith in the sacred flame. Her presence in the Hallowfall sky will help us push back the Nerubians when next they dare launch another assault on our lands. As someone who's helped us so much in the past, you're cordially invited to the christening ceremony of the Dawnbreaker. If you could make sure it goes off without a hitch, you'll have my personal gratitude.
We must rely on
Okay,
outsiders
wow,
to
she had
save
quite
the
a few
world.
quests for us, huh? So, we are not ready to do that, but Teddy Bear, Brothers, find Wenrin. We need to meet the general at the infirmary. Okay. So we accepted all of those. What's this? Lore Master's Reward.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Oh, Lore Master.
Military grade goods.
I have 6 questions to test your knowledge of the Arathi. The answers to these questions can be found throughout Hallowfall, if you know where to look. Okay. Our ancestors used to think of the cosmos in an antiquated way. What way was that? That Azeroth was flat? Oh. Find the answer among the canyons.
Stock up for next curfew.
Wait. Can I get a clue? The study of the cosmos is generally done by the Arathi mages. Only one survived when we made the trip to Hallowfall.
Use in the Empire's defense.
Oh, so I need to find, oh, goodness. What did she tell me the mage's name was? I just talked to her about him. But noted, I imagine when I find him, I will figure that information out. Let's see, it seems dereliction of duty. So we have another quest. Endiri. A moment if you have one. One of my lieutenants, Shindig Creed Pike, did not report in at first bonfire. That may not seem like a large issue to you, but the Arathi and Hallowfall survive only because we follow orders and stand for our brethren. I'm not cruel. I do not want to punish a man for his weakness in this terrible environment. Can you find him and bring him back? Take all the time you need.
May the shadows pass you by.
Okay. So let's speak to the general down here. Up here? Oh, wrong spot.
After each battle, I come here to assist Caleb at the infirmary. He can always use an extra pair of hands. And I can see the price each conflict extracts. You've been a great help already. If you could assist Caleb, I would appreciate it. The darkness takes a heavy toll on us all.
I have some spare bandages.
We lose so many at the wall. But without it, the Nerubians raid the settlements. Their strategy vexes me. Their only goal seems to be the fight itself. If they open a new front, I fear it would be our end.
Hmm.
I can take it from here. You should get some downtime at the inn while you can. We need you fresh for the next crisis.
Thank you. If you can come back and help Caleb another day, it would be much
Caution
appreciated.
is warranted.
Okay, so helped him. I think the next quest in this area is to talk to. Okay, so we need to talk to Shinda real quick, and then we can see what the campaign has to offer us.
Step into the light.
My Belladar give us all succor. Light knows I need it. Are you Shinda? Yes, I'm Shinda, lieutenant of the Arathi army and devoted son of the sacred flame. I imagine Dawn Surge asked you to find me. Why didn't you show up to your shift? I can't remember the last time I felt at peace. For that matter, I can't remember the last time I slept a full night. Dawn Surge gave us all a day of relaxation yesterday, and I couldn't think of a reason to do anything. Why should I? When the burden remains just as heavy for the next day. It's been years, Juicy Goose. I do not know how much longer I can stand this. I sympathize. You understand. How did you survive those times? Be kind to yourself. Allow yourself time. Perhaps you're right, Juicy Goose. Thank you.
When the star shifts, seek shelter. Beware of the
You're
shadows.
speaking my language, Juicy Goose. Plans give me structure and a goal to achieve. Let me think about the optimal way to relax.
Stay alert.
Fishing is good for the soul. I used to fish with my mother at the local pond when I was a child. It wasn't the fish that made the experience. My mother was famously terrible at cooking, but the tranquility and bonding time. Perhaps I could find a portion of that peace again here. There's a spot south of Merildar that the others use to fish. I'll meet you there. Oh,
For the Empire.
I haven't fished in decades. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Well, we'll go on a fishing adventure together, bud. Let's see. Night Watch. There we go. Okay, let's talk to General Steelstrike. Every time we rotate our reserves through, I make sure to learn their names. Many of them won't be coming back. The least I can do is remember them.
Lose so many to the darkness.
I need to know more about the Zalatath.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Your skills in combat are impressive, Juicy Goose. We are rotating our next round of reserves into active duty, and they need to sharpen their skills. While Ilaria fills me in on Zalatath, I would appreciate if you could help with their training.
The day of darkness.
Alright.
Jiraiya, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void. I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame.
Okay. I hear you've come from the surface. Did you meet the Earthen? We used to trade with them, but after the Day of Darkness we struggled to send envoys. Those we sent never made it back. Honestly, we thought that they had perished. I'm going to try to reach out again. I'd like for you to write a letter of recommendation in case we did something to offend them. Aw, okay. Crystals. The Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land. Please accept this symbol of our gratitude. Heck yeah.
For the Empire.
Weathered crests. The Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land.
For the Empire.
And precious
The darkness
stones.
comes. We are
Nice.
prepared.
So let's see.
Prepare for Belladar to shift. Always be
She wants me to write a recommendation letter. Let's see. Okay. To Merrick's council word. While writing about the plight of Arathi, think about the best way to describe their current state. People beset on all sides by monsters in the dark. A bunch of underground weirdos, but aren't we all? My other best buds. Really nice people. I'm not just saying that because they're all staring at me while I write this. Okay. You think of how best to describe what the Arathi want from the Earthen people. They want to reopen trade with your people. They want to give you their shinies to get your shinies. They have some crazy stuff down here. You'll want it, seriously. Airships. Come on, Steelbane. I know you already want their stuff. You can finally do it above board. You include a request from Eric's to bring the representatives of the Zenshiri and T&W trading posts as well. All that's left is to sign your name. Juicy Goose, adventure extraordinaire, your best bud, savior of Azeroth, so many times. Yes. Okay. I can contact the trading post. I'll take anything you can offer. Thank you, Juicy Goose. I hope this goes well. We really need the additional resources. Thank you. I'll send a runner with this to the Earthen. I pray they make it back safely. And thank you for the information about trading with your people. I hope they'll join as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have a baddie request now. I'll gather a selection of our major trade goods before we head out for the meetup, but I could use some help in gathering some additional items. Lately, we've been struggling with collecting the best bat meat in Hallowfall. Could you gather some before you come to Danelle's kindness? We haven't been able to gather resources from the area due to hornets moving in. We just haven't been able to spare the resources from the wall to deal with them. If you can, we'd all appreciate it. Regular fiber. There's a plant fiber that grows in Rumshackle and the fangs that makes for an excellent rope. Because of the hornets, we haven't been able to collect it in a very long time and are running very low on our supplies. While you're in the area, could you collect some? Okay. And last but not least, I wanted to see what she had to offer.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Okay. So we need to do Spar Day here. We have so many quests we just accepted for this area. And it's sending us all over Hallowfall again.
Step into the light. Stay productive in the light.
Your general asked me to spar with you. Can I spar with more than one at a time? Nope, guess not. Oh, it's Indiri, that's why. Your general asked me to spar with you. Your general asked me to spar with you. Your general asked me to spar with you. Okay. Just a few more.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
The flame burns for all of us.
Step into the light.
Okay, and the last one. General asked me to spar with you. Okay.
The Harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods? We lose so...
No. Something else. A survivor from the depths of time.
Thank you. What they learnt from you will no doubt save their lives later.
Caution is warned.
Every time we rotate our reserves through... Oh, she's already told me that. I still need more time with Illyria to learn about Xalatath. What I have learned is very worrying. Faerun sent word that she was going to the orphanage and asked you to meet her there. She often entertains the children while she's in Merildar. I don't doubt she would appreciate you doing the same.
Darkness comes.
We
Farron's at
can
the
do that.
orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can.
So, just paying it forward as she was an orphan. That's sweet. What is Casper? It keeps going off. Casper? The Imperial Link's interesting. Maybe if you had something special, you could wake him. What? What do I give him? You've to bring a meaty haunch to Casper that you can buy from Torrin Delane. Then he will show you where the treasure is buried. Show the guidance icons to see where to find. I don't really know if I did that right. If that shows the guidance. Yep, I don't know. If we happen to see a guy named Dalen, great. If we don't, also great. I'm guessing is he like a... He's probably around here somewhere selling...
What are you?
We're looking for a big monster. Can we slay you?
Only play when it's
Sure.
dark, because at night monsters bite.
Of course, little orphans. What do you want me to shoot? This? Yep, I'm happy to help. Okay.
You're weird looking.
We're playing floor is undersea. You can't touch the floor or else the tentacles will get you.
Always have a shadow buddy.
Okay. Oh, did I fail? I think I did. Let's see. We're playing hide and seek. Yes, let's play hide and seek. Okay, so we got a little bar here telling us how close we are. Look at you back here. Okay, we've played with 3 orphans. Let's go chat with Faerun.
We are a light in the dark.
Oh, Welcome to our orphanage. When we arrived, I was the only child. They founded this for me. I'm not quite sure how Siegfried put up with me. I was quite rambunctious. I love coming here when I'm in town. Despite everything, the kids are so bright and happy. They're our future, and we fight for them. I love coming here whenever I visit Meryldar. The kids always bring a smile to my face, and I hope I do to them as well. After everything they've been through, they deserve happiness.
Carry the flame. That's the warning bells at the main gate.
Uh-oh.
Children, inside!
So, the warning bells are going off there. We could continue that, yeah, and then helping farmhand, the last mage. Fishing is good for the soul. That's a delve. Gotta get the teddy bear. You know what? Let's go grab the teddy bear. We'll do a little circle of doing some of these side quests before we keep going with the campaign. I don't think her teddy bear's too far away. Yeah, it's just right down here. And we get to mine, so that's good.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
Trat, how'd you find me? Never mind, it doesn't matter. I got what I needed from you. You can go now. I have to do this next bit on my own. I'll help you with whatever you're doing next.
During curfew. I like it when the
I'll
stars
make
shine.
the Cobus regret ever setting foot in these lands. Fine, fine, I guess I don't mind if you come help. You do actually look big
I
and
can
strong.
hide in the dark.
Finally, an adult that will help me achieve vengeance. Let's salt the bones of the Cobus. Let's burn their world to ashes. God. Ruthless. The Cobus are a bit larger than I expected, and I might, you understand, have more trouble with them than I originally anticipated. Kill any stupid fish faces you see.
Don't wander off into
When the Cobus killed my parents, they stole some of their most cherished things. Not me, obviously. Cherished items. While they were murdering Cobus, let's find them.
always have a shadow buddy.
Always have a shadow buddy. Okay, so we need to kill them and find stuff left behind from her parents. So let's go. Okay, so we got... Be careful with it. It saved my dad from lots of Nerubians. What have these filthy fish faces done to my dad's sword? He always kept it sharpened. This is a disgrace. Oh. Dented boots. You can hold them. It's not like I can throw a shoe at the Cobus. Okay, so we need one more of her parents' items. Battered helm. My mom got this helmet from my grandpa. She said it would always protect her. Maybe if she was wearing it, she would still be alive. Oh.
Have you seen any
Oh my
spooky
god,
stuff?
look at her.
I can hide in the dark.
Well done. Far more useful than those other adults who told me not to do this. But Eliza, the Hobos are dangerous. You'll die. Stupid adults thinking they know best. Are you ready to kill the big one? I'm ready to kill the
When the
big one.
star shifts, get to shelter.
I mean, or... What's the big one? Oh, maybe I have to, wrap up the rest of these. Annoying that they're all standing in the water. Okay.
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
Ah, it's time. Kill their leader, salt his bones, take his head, and laugh as his tribe crumbles. Sharp's last moments are upon him, and he doesn't even realize it yet.
One day
Stupid
I'll free
fish
that
face.
water.
Bring me his head. I wish to gaze upon my enemy's demise. This little girl is ruthless. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here's his head.
No one
Oh,
can
this
take
head
the
is quite a bit more
journey.
icky than I was expecting. You can keep that. You're much more useful than I thought you would have been, Juicy Goose.
Only play
Well,
when it's
parents of
safe.
end, fish
Because
killed,
at
more fish
night,
killed, biggest fish killed. Pretty
monsters
good day.
bite.
I guess I should go burn stuff.
When the star shifts, get to shelter.
She is by far the most unhinged character I have met so far. Alright, let's go burn stuff, as she said. Stupid fish people, they took everything from me. Anyway, can you take me back to the orphanage now? There's nothing left for me here. Yeah, I'll take you back. But first, let's go here to then talk to the last mage. I keep forgetting to stop when I see mining nodes. Greetings, Juicy Goose. Name's Orin. We've got a whole mess of jaw crawlers that came up from underground attacking the crops. Something an invoker like yourself could really help out with. Hunger is never far away in Hallowfall, so saving these crops is my priority. But if you'd be willing to drive them off for me, I'll be able to focus on my long-term plan to feed people more effectively. Meet me over by the shed, and bring any food that's not too chewed up.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Okay. So, we've got that over here. The last mage. Arcane trickster. So let's...
The flame burns for all of us.
Okay, our people are dying, there's no question we need supplies. If I don't open us a portal home, who will? If only I had learned before we left home.
Beware of the
What, who sent you? It doesn't matter. Listen, I'm so close to a breakthrough I can taste it.
for the Empire. Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Okay,
Stay alert.
I've almost got it. I'm making a new kind of teleportation spell to get us back home to the Empire. These crabs might just be the key. They're practically radiating arcane teleportation magic. I need more samples to study. Take this focus. It will let you see traces of the arcane. There aren't many other arcane sources around here, so any you see should lead you straight to the affected crabs.
Always be prepared.
If my theory works, we can go home. We can get supplies and reinforcements. Tuff can see his wife again. Do you think my cat remembers me? Okay, so we've got the book I think we needed to complete the one quest. Let's see. Just double checking there's no other quest over here. I don't think there is, but we do have the drill. And a Holy Flame Forge is over here. Okay, got both of those. So now we can kill these guys.
Too far away.
Slightly chewed harvest bounty. I guess it's good than fully chewed. Okay. We need 2 more. Alright, there we go. Let him know that we have gotten all of the bounty that he needed. Oh, he knows Amira. This will keep our crops safe in the future, and perhaps leftovers can go in a stew. Good work, Juicy Goose. That looks edible, and when you're on the wall and worried about Nerubians killing you, I doubt anyone will mind. I was able to get a lot of Elias's decision sprockets properly aligned while you were doing that. Thank you. I've got another problem that's a bit more personal. My girlfriend, Amira. Oh, okay. We helped her before. Is a lamplighter. I thought she'd be back from her last mission to Velhan's claim by now. Can you make sure she's okay and deliver this message? I'm worried to the point of distraction. Maybe you could also pick some of her favorite flowers up that hill? I'd go myself, but if I can get Eliza working right, it would do so much to feed people in Hallowfall, and give me more time to spend with Amira, too.
If the shadows find you, call.
Huh. So, we will, we need to get some of those up there, so that we can take them to her. And I think we have to go back over that way anyway, for some of the quests that we picked up. Ooh, Disturbed Earth. Haven't seen that in a while. Gosh, there's a lot of slimes. Oh, I thought his name was Waxy Bob at first. He's just a waxy blob, not a waxy bob. Okay, I know I'm standing in this ooze, so that's probably killing me, huh? Gosh, and this thing, like, is ridiculous. Like, furiously trying to, heal myself up here. No! Will I get back there in time? Because that kind of sucked. You're trying to interrupt him when he calls for his reinforcements.
I cannot loot that.
Oh. I guess because I died, I don't get the glob or whatever he would have dropped. That sucks. Wish the music would come back for this area. I really liked it. Just need a couple more of the Crimson Charmers, and it looks like I just need one more Amber Bloom. Okay, just need two more of these. Alright. So, we've gotten those. That is Faerun up there to speak with. Runway Scareaway. That's a delve. It's a bunch of those. That's a delve. Okay, we can go and give that back to her. Let's go meet Shinda first. And see what his fishing quest is. Hey there, buddy. Oh. What's going on with the fishing hole? Oh, okay. Enraged Kodiaks. Just see one to be truthful, except there's, I guess, one over there. Perfect bail gate. And we just need to kill one more, so... There's a Kodiak right there.
Greetings, outsider.
Okay, I wish we could have fished, but if today confirmed anything to me, I have learned a valuable truth. If I lay down my sword, these children would have to pick them up if they are to survive this place. They have no other place than this land. They will see our homeland. They must see our homeland.
Stay productive in the light.
Burnout. Please return to Commander Dawnsurge and give them my sincere apologies for my absence. I will submit myself for punishment for my trespass after my shift.
Starships seek shelter.
Walk in the light.
Anastaria.
Why are monsters mean?
Aw, he wants to
Only
fish.
know when it's day, because at night monsters bite.
Okay, let's go talk to Faerun, because she is over here.
We owe our service to those in need.
Are you alright?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here.
Oh, did something happen? I was just paying my respects. You lost someone here. It's okay if you want to talk about it. We're here. She sighs and shakes her head. Andari, my dearest friend, I never had time to say goodbye. But no, I should get back to Merildar. I cannot wallow here. Let's go. Anduin struggles for words.
I hear a radiant song.
Looks like my quest bugged.
So many.
Boop, boop.
What can I do?
There was a time when I would have known what words to say to help her, but now they're lost to me as everything else. There must be something we can do. Her old lamplighter companion, this Andari, would have had one of those tinderboxes, right? They seem important for funeral rites. I'll accompany Faerun back to Merildar. and meet you there. If you think there's hope of finding Andari's lost belongings, could you try to
Who is
look?
calling for help?
Okay, so we need to find lost belongings down here, huh? Okay, so these guys have the lost belongings, potentially. Okay, let's see if we get this. Warbling mud skip. Okay, we need 2 more belongings. Okay, we got all of those. Let's head back to turn in these several quests. I still don't have the haunch that he's looking for. Yeah, case fur. Okay, return our orphan.
You're weird looking.
Thanks, Juicy Goose. I'll make sure to put in a good word with General Steelstrike for you. I know her well. Well, I met her once. Well, I saw her in the street. But I did think about talking to her, so it's the same thing, really.
Know what to do during curfew.
Turn in the lost pieces. Oh, up here.
When shadow falls,
There's no time to mourn, not when there's fighting to be done. If you have time to mourn, you have time to train, to make sure we don't lose anyone else.
don't give in to
You
fear.
found their things in all the darkness? Thank you. And this is...
In the dark.
This, ha! Audrey must have been painting this figurine for me. It's for a game many Arathi here play, Light's Gambit. When we lost pieces and Dari and I started to make our own, it's just a hobby. It's a board game. How do you play? I've enjoyed a few myself.
A lamplighter brings
Light's
hope.
Gambit is an old and honored game. There's a reason so many Arathi play it. I can teach you a lot about strategy, and it can tell you a lot about your opponents. But we're still missing a few pieces that we need in order to play. Sometimes folks around Merildar lend us pieces for a game. Could you ask around?
We carry the flame
Sure.
into the unknown.
So that was that game that they were talking about before. So they're gonna...
Outsiders are
Farron wants to know if you have a Light's Gambit piece.
You are an outsider, yes?
Do you have a game piece?
What are you? I can hide in the dark.
Okay, got another game piece from the orphans. And we can talk to Favorite since we're here.
cannot hide from
Welcome. Oh, nope, the bell tolls. Those bells mean Merildar is under attack. Let's get to the gates and find out what's going on.
the Arathi find
Merildar's under attack. Children, stay inside.
Now, is it inside the inn? Nope, outside the inn.
Beladar shifts. It is inevitable.
Okay, so we got all the pieces.
I will see you through the
Okay, here you
shadow.
go.
Be strong.
It's fine, we can catch you up on the rest of the rules later. Resolving combat is the most fun. You and Anduin can team up against me. Perhaps with both of you together, you'll stand a chance.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy. In my heart, there is fire.
Okay, grab the castle piece when you're ready.
It's your team against my one unit. Easy. You win by getting my units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0. Each unit can only do one ability. Then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own. The first player to wipe out the other side's team wins. Let's do this!
Game's a little buggy.
I must get closer. We're still here for you if you want to talk about it. I think I'd like that.
My faith kindles my hope.
Late Gambits is full of interesting decisions. Will you hold your cleric back to protect your castle or send it forward to heal your knight? There are other encounters too. Different situations call for different strategies, so I personally think you can't go wrong by just blasting your opponent to bits as quickly as possible.
A beacon
It's
in the
time to
dark.
get going, because I am a little tired, so we're going to just
Will I be forgiven?
wrap this up here. And we'll head outside, and we'll be ready to go for the next part of our quest here. Once I get up there to turn this in.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
We are the seekers of light.
Okay, so we are good here. And we'll be continuing with the bell tolls and those two quests that are nearby. So, thank you so much for watching, and keep an eye out on Twitter to see when I will be streaming again. I should be on tomorrow morning at about the same time I was today, so that is about 9:30 a.m. EST. So, see ya!